Chad, I'm scared they're gonna argue again. I don't like it when Mom and Dad fight. And by Mom and Dad, I mean the kids.
Those ketos.
Alright, I'm back.
We are live. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hi.
I can't wait for Lore to wake up from their nap, and the first thing they see, no, first thing they hear is, guys, we gotta, no, guys, we gotta let Phobos out. Trust.
And Laura just nods in approval.
Yeah, so chat. I've given them like an hour time limit to find that bassinet, or else Phobos just comes in and kills them all.
After Laura wakes up, right?
Yeah. Well, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vote if you want a new campaign.
All right. Yeah. Type 1 in chat if you want a new campaign. If we get 1-1, I'll kill all the characters and we can start on a new campaign. Oh, good. All right. No, I'm not. I'm just doing this. I'm not doing this tonight. Out! Get out of here! Get out! No dog noises. Anyway, chat, I'm excited for tonight. How about you? No, I think I'm all set with that. All right, guys, everybody ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yep.
These
Ready
guys.
as I'll ever be.
I got my coffee, so I'm ready.
I got my water.
As ready as can be.
Yep.
I'm glad you're all doing so well. When we last left our heroes, Validus the Shatterkai Paladin, Arthas the Human Fighter, Lorien the Azamar Rogue, Everly the High Elf Wizard, and Isaac the Changeling Bard. The party continued its exploration of the workshop of Shafun. Everly found a device which produced a strange drug by the name of insomniate. When ingested, the drug shunted the user's soul out of their body, sending it straight to the realm of dreams. With Lorien asleep and a method for bypassing the web blocking their progress in hand, the Grievers began the exhausting hour-long hike back up the stairs, which led them to the workshop in the first place. Once back in the Hall of the Gods, the party found their old friend Kismet waiting for them. Surprisingly, though, he stepped to the side without very much hassle at all, allowing Arthas to use the multidimensional cutting apparatus to fire a beam of dimension-shredding blades up and through the webs blocking the stairway. While this did do what they intended to do, it also turned the stairwell into a ramp. After a journey up the slope, a meeting with Blanciel, and a trip through the Hall of Reflection, which showed the many possibilities of what could have been for our party, the Grievers came face to face with another version of Kismet. This Kismet, this version of the Spider Demons sought rebellion against the beloved master of Kismet. And though things got a bit dicey, ultimately the party dispatched this violent form, earning the party not only the ability to continue forward, but completing an alternate deal they had made with Kismet. This forced him to abandon the Hall of the Gods completely, and honor the commitment they had made to Blanciel the Empyrean. Before they could pass through the large red doors that stood between the party and the bassinet, a sudden commotion from the bag of holding caught our party's attention. It was Reverend Abel Cainsworth's voice. Opening the bag allowed their skeleton pig, baby back ribs, to come tumbling out before facing the party and allowing Abel's voice to come through him. Abel, now speaking with the party, revealed his treachery and his plans to kill Phobos. And for some reason, most of them thought it was a good idea. Now as we return to our heroes, the journey of the cowardly princess continues. Lorien,
Mm-hmm.
as you open your eyes, you find yourself not in one of your usual dreams, playing with your friends, patrolling up and down the halls of Castle Norian, or even, flying through the air. You have a lot of those dreams for some reason. Well, no, not for some reason. You're an Azamar. You have wings. They occasionally work when you use an action.
Mm-hmm.
But this time, as you find yourself standing amongst miles upon miles of endless sand, stretching far beyond your sight. Dotting this desert, you see tornadoes, or twisters, whatever you would like to call them, geysers of sand blown up by wind. You know, as an Azamar of Consados, that these are people, mortals in the waking world, who are fast asleep, and either having, well, if they're in this part of the desert, they're having neutral to good dreams. You thank your stars that you're nowhere near Styx's side of the desert.
Mm-hmm.
You stand alone as a wind blows through your hair. You feel the sand kind of kiss along the sides of your cheeks. And I ask, what would you like to do?
All right. Laura is going to try and head closer to where people are having good dreams. That's where Consados normally stays, right? Mm-hmm. Laura's going to begin making their way to Consados then.
So, to be clear, are you heading towards where all the twisters are, where people are dreaming, or did you want to head towards? Because there is Saros does have a palace here in the dreamscape.
Laura will head towards the palace.
Okay. You scan the horizon. It's always night in this realm. A dark sky hangs over you, which makes it fairly easy as you scan from west to east to see a pillar of light on the horizon. Zados' home. Also known as Pillow Fort. You continue. You start your march, trudging through sand, kicking up, like walking through shallow water. Each step kicks up a wave of sand, almost like you're walking on the top of a lake. You walk for minutes, hours, maybe days, you're not sure. Though the light does get bigger as you walk. Slowly, it's incremental. You're not sure how long it's going to take you. I mean, the dreamscape is, as far as you're aware, absolutely infinite.
Laura will walk as long as they need to, trying to hurry the best they can, but yeah.
Sorry, just a moment. My apologies. As you continue your trek with determination in your eyes, just as you reach the top of a hill, you see it, the palace in the distance. You're not sure how long you've been walking, but despite this being the dreamscape, you feel exhausted. As you look out, you see the palace made of golden bricks upon golden bricks. That, despite them being bricks, you know them to be deceptively soft and fluffy. Clouds seem to float out of every window and door. Uh, I'm at. If I, this is for anybody whose parents for whatever they smoked used to smoke a lot. You ever been camping with them and they're smoking up in the tent? Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Hotboxing.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
As you stand atop this hill, you hear behind you. This isn't your usual time to take a nap.
Laura turns around.
You look over and you see your mother, Consados.
Hi,
Sorry.
Nope, you go.
For those who have not, I believe we haven't met Consados quite yet. No, we have, but that was a while ago. You see this indigo-skinned woman with freckles dotting her skin in the shape of these silver stars. Her hair is made of clouds that kind of drape around her body almost like a cloak. At least, that's the form she takes now. In this form, she's a very heavy-set, motherly-looking woman. Very tall. As to be expected of a god. She stands behind you, smiling, hands kind of crossed over in front of her. You've been working yourself out. Or wearing yourself out, I should say.
I have been a bit, but I actually need to talk to you.
She nods. Oh, you're right. You were heading to the temple of the hell of the gods last I checked. Help with the puzzle. There's a lot of those in there.
Well, I'm happy to report we made it all the way in.
Oh, good
And
job.
we've even been exploring a little bit.
Let me guess, you
You
found
know,
something embarrassing of mine. It's fine. I'm your mother. We can talk about this.
Laura sadly, gives a soft, sad smile. I don't think so yet, but
Oh, phew, because there's some really
Validus
embarrassing stuff in there.
spoke to Neonis.
She looks at you kind of surprised. Did he?
Is there any, other emotion other than surprise? Is it mistrust or any, you know what I mean? Is there anything more than just, oh, wow, I didn't expect that? Or is it just, oh no, kind of thing?
Give me an insight check.
23, which normally would be real good, but this is a god, so I'm not confident in that. All right.
Alright. It is surprise. It is also, you do detect a note of concern in the O.
Mm-hmm. He said that one of the gods has been helping Phobos, it seemed like. That one of them might not be quite trustworthy.
She kind of narrows her eyes. That's news to me. Did he tell you which
Yeah,
god?
so it's news to us too. Well, he also said that no god could talk to anyone in this sea, that he didn't know anyone was still even alive. And Validus, who is very critical of the gods, believed him.
You see her kind of tap her chin for a moment. Oh, I suppose it's a bit different because this is the realm of the dreams. I thought every other. This is the realm of dreams. Only natural that we'd be able to speak to each other here.
Yes, I agree, I never questioned it, but why didn't you tell them that people were alive here?
Just quiet for a moment. I didn't think I needed to. They were busy on their end, and I'm busy on mine.
Okay. I
They haven't exactly come to contact me on this.
Lore nods, like genuinely understanding. Their face looks pained even having to think this, let alone say it. He suspected you. I don't believe that's true, but I need some sort of clarification, otherwise my party won't trust me as much. And then I can't help.
She looks at you. At first glance, she appears confused at your words. Oh, I see. He thinks I'm... No. I can't get in contact with anyone in that sea either. It's only through the realm of dreams that I can get. I would not work with Phobos.
Does she actually mean that?
Go ahead and roll another insight.
Does Lore believe that she means that, I should say? 14.
As far as you can tell, she looks fairly sincere when she says this.
Okay. He also apparently knew who Phobos was, which confused me, but I didn't think any of you guys really knew her.
I don't know any...
But
I know of... Well, now I know of a being known as Phobos, because you've told me.
mhm,
I know they
yes.
are a less than reputable creature.
In the Hall of the Gods, we found a book, and well, we didn't find it in the Hall of the Gods. We found it elsewhere, but we found this book, and it has this story about this one god that was split into three, and it seems that was Phobos, at least partially, and it seems we might have found Phobos's room in the Hall of the Gods.
No, there was no god named Phobos. Or I suppose. And you see the sad
Well,
look on her face. There wasn't a god named.
the book described them. There was, and I might get this wrong, a snake, a rabbit, and something else. I don't remember what the third was. In the book, the three kids it was describing,
Mm-hmm.
the sisters.
Yes.
Yeah. Do any of those sound familiar to you? Gods based off of such animals?
No. No such gods existed.
Do they now?
Well, they must now,
Uh,
otherwise the Northern Sea wouldn't be in such a pickle.
true, true.
Is this why you're here,
I'm
Lorian?
sorry for asking.
It's okay to
It is
ask.
this. Did you know that any of this was going to happen? Or even have a thought that it might? We found the journal from what seems to be the mother of Phobos, or one of the Phobos children, or
There
one of
is
Phobos'
no
sisters, something
Phobos.
along those lines.
This is the first time Lorian, that you've ever heard Consados raise her voice, as the clouds turn just a bit gray. Or the clouds that make up her hair turn just a bit gray. There is no Phobos. There wasn't a Phobos, and there won't be a Phobos.
What? Laura is like taken aback, like surprised, but trying to hide it and not doing a very good job. I don't know what else to call her or everything happening. We don't really have. We have Nocturna, but I'm pretty sure we don't believe that one anymore.
When you say Nocturna, you see Consados. You see her lip quiver a bit. Nocturna.
Does that one sound familiar?
You see her smile. The smile returns, I should say. I assure you, this Phobos creature is my enemy, Lorian.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I know Leonis has his concerns, but he seems to have his concerns about a lot of things now, doesn't he?
True, and take it for the sun to question the night and
Oh, don't I know it?
dreams.
Fuddy-duddy always having to butt his nose into people's business about what is and is not acceptable. Oh yes, but there was a holy
Mhm.
war all those years ago. Yes, that was 10,000 years ago, Neonis. I've heard it 1,000 times. We try... Sorry. But work shouldn't get mixed in with family life.
I do have more questions. I mean, you're the best chance we have to talk to anyone about any of this, so getting to sort it all out would be good. Lore seems genuinely trusting of her now. Like, most of their worries have been washed away. Most of them, at least.
Yeah.
We did find a journal of whoever we've been talking to in the book, one of the three hungry sisters. That's the book's name. I don't know if I've told you that yet, but
Someone in this book is talking to you.
yes, like writing back almost. It seems she can hear what's going on and what we say to her, and I believe she can see what the book is around. Like if she's in a bag and
Consados
she can't see
will
much,
just
but if
like
the book's out, she can.
faster than you can you register. Phobos is like up against you, grabbing your shoulders. Lorian, I have a very important request for you.
Oh, okay.
The book. Whatever it says, do it.
Yes, it's trying to help us and it's being very welcoming. We want to. It's telling us to find some cribs so we can end madness.
If that's what it says, then I will trust its judgment. Listen to the book.
What
And then,
what do you know about it?
if it's connected in any way to her, then it must be good. You see her eyes are like big and bright. She has this beaming smile.
You know of it, then? Something about it?
I'm afraid not a thing, but if it's what I suspect, then it is worth listening to.
We found whoever's in the book, Mother's journal. Not all of it. It's very incomplete, but we did find it. It was in her room where we were looking for the crib. Or the bassinet, I suppose it is, not a crib. But,
If you did not find the bassinet in that room, then that was not her room.
she recognized it greatly. It seems she had grown up there, at least largely. She herself said so, and I'm inclined to entrust her. Or to trust her. It doesn't say whose it is or anything, it just... I was hoping maybe we can find out more about what's happening if we can locate whose it was. Try and help more, you know?
So just for clarification, Lori, because you weren't here for that session, I don't believe. What was found in that room wasn't... Oh, wait, you were there.
She said that the room felt really familiar, like she had remembered
No,
the smells and sounds around it to help us find
The
it.
things in that room were familiar.
The things in that room.
Because remember, in that journal, they said they had moved the stuff from the room, except for the bassinet, to this storage room.
Okay. Well, it might not have been a room, but it was all of her stuff, at least. If we can find who the journal belonged to, we might be able to figure out more what's happening.
I believe that might have been written by Styx. I had asked her to remove those items from the room. Smile is fading again.
Lore nods somberly, and I understand. I'm sorry for bringing all of this up.
It's alright. I'll only ask one thing of DeLorean. And as she continues to speak, you feel your consciousness slipping away from this reality. You begin to feel the tug on your soul as it begins to pull you back to your body. Keep going on your quest. It's our only... But before she can finish her sentence, you are pulled back to the waking world.
All right. What's happening around Lore, just out of curiosity?
Give me a second.
Pandemonium, probably.
Well, have you ever seen West Side Story?
I've seen clips of it.
Oh, yeah, that's about it. Have you seen the opening
Alright.
scene of West Side Story, I should say.
Chaos, then. Got it.
No, Grievers, you don't understand, Grievers. Genocide is okay if it's moderated.
Remember, Grievous, there are no bad tactics, only bad targets.
Sounds like a Canadian talking to me.
Hold on. Okay. Lorian, as you kind of, because as you wake up, if we all remember, Lorian was in that rope sling. So as you're waking up, you feel sore. You feel like you can't feel your arms or legs that well because of the rope sling. You hear muffled talking, muffled voices, and as you're finally conscious enough to recognize what's being said, the first thing you hear is Abel Kainsworth saying, "I was made to kill a god, Mr. Dirge. I will not be put down so easily."
What's happening?
Valus like snaps his attention to Lore. Wait, hold on, pause the argument. Lore's awake. Lore, is Constanza a traitor? Do we have to kill her? What's the deal there?
No, trust Consados.
Oh, hey, Lore.
Bad idea. Dionys
Good
said
morning.
so. What else?
Well, Kinsato says to trust her, and says that Neonis has been preoccupied and that a lot of his evidence was circumstantial.
Yeah, he's been preoccupied trying to figure out what's going on. What else did you learn?
What's happening?
That we should do what the book says?
All right then, we're not getting the bassinet then? Done? Got that squared away?
Alright, I'm not talking to you anymore. Everyone else, what's happening?
You
You
say
want me
as
to
they're in
tell
the
you?
ropes.
Talking to us again.
As
Who is
you're-
it?
Lorian so well as they're in like a baby rope sling.
Yeah, Isaac is
baby
trying.
roast.
They're like trying to
Isaac
crawl
is-
out.
Yeah, Isaac is slowly like basically he did it so bad that he could just pull one rope and all of it would just come apart. All of it would go.
All right, Lorian, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, because your arms and legs are asleep.
Oh, uh-huh. Dex saving throw. I'm good at those. 23.
Nice.
All right, you kind of like you hit the ground. You're like, okay, it can't be that bad. You feel nothing. You see your feet hit the ground, and you're like, oh, I feel nothing. But you're able to like force yourself to hop up. You take a couple steps, and you're good.
Hey, it's better than normal, you know? Mhm.
You certainly are an interesting bunch.
So how was the talk with your mom?
It went good. I guess it was a hard talk. What's happening here? And Laura's pointing to baby back ribs generally.
With glowing,
yeah,
beady red
Abel's
eyes.
taken over South Thunder. Abel's
That's
taken over
Abe.
South Thunder, and now he's saying like that the plan is to release Phobos so that way he can kill her. I think that's a dumb idea. For some reason, everyone else thinks like that. It's a great plan.
Listen, it's just the small details compared to the weight of everything else. Seems like a good idea. I'm just
It doesn't matter if he can actually kill a god or not. That is irrelevant. What matters is that by actually going through with it, it's going to get potentially thousands of people killed.
And the princess blowing up and killing 2 million wasn't really much of a big deal then.
We all know that was way different.
Yeah, well, sometimes it's very unlikely, but it's in all the history books. Sometimes a little bit of sacrifice for the greater good is always better.
Valak actually almost calmly holds up his head and kind of stop Isaac. I am very tired of hearing the phrase "it's for the greater good." There shouldn't be a greater good that requires the sacrifice of innocent lives, because that's not the greater good. That's the greater good for you.
So what, Mr. Dirge? Shall we just have the greater good for no one, where everyone just dies?
If
You
you
know
want
what?
the actual greater good,
Yes, Mr. Dirge. The greater good is we reverse all the wrongs that have happened. Everybody gets to go home, eat lollipops, and drink lemonade, and nothing bad ever happens ever again forever. Because that's definitely the world we live in. Listen, let me just square this all away for y'all. Alright? I think there might have been a little miscommunication on what's going down. Let me put it in plain common so y'all can understand. Far as I can see it, you have three options. Would you like to hear them, Mr. Dirge? As Mr. Fenrir? Mr. Gladius?
kind of like just cross my arms.
Oh, and of course, the lovely Miss Hazelwood. Laura, I assume you're still waking up, so I'll give you some time.
Yeah, sorry, a lot to process.
So here's how I see it. Yeah, option number one. You stop your journey. You stay here in the Northern Sea, and you spend a little family time with those closest to you, till the curse consumes all life. Thus, Phobos is resealed. You all die, all your families die, everyone in the Northern Sea dies, including myself, don't get me wrong. And Phobos is sealed for, a couple thousand years. And then, in a couple thousand years, Whoever's still alive on this dirt ball of a planet gets to deal with her. And who knows if they'll have the understanding of who and what Phobos is to deal with her. But we'll all be dead, so it won't really matter to us. Here's your second.
Hey, Abel.
Yes.
I have a million gold coin question. Because now we know that your entire life's purpose is to destroy Phobos. Could you not have destroyed her before Anastasia blew up?
No.
Or was that not dramatic enough?
If you recall, Mr. Dirge, I said resealed. Phobos was sealed
what
for
the fuck does...
Phobos was sealed. And you know what a seal does? It keeps things in and it keeps things out. Kept me out. I examined the seal, and let me tell you, it wasn't going to hold another 1,000 years. I wouldn't have even given it 500 years. That would have easily been...
You don't know that.
In fact, I do know that, Mr. Dirge. Like I said, I went
also,
and I saw it myself.
Does that... I turned to the party rapidly, looking between the party and the pig. Did you not just hear that? Abel, are you saying that it was you? Everything. That's why you were in the jail cell with us.
Correct.
You let Phobos out of her cage. You put Anastasia through all of this just so you could, be the hero?
No. So humanity could survive. For the record, humanity is all humanoids plural.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't... So you've drafted us into this wild goose chase because you had a hunch that Phobos was gonna break out eventually.
Not a hunch, Mr. Dirge. A warning. You seem to
warning from what? The being that...
You seem to forget I carry a god in my pocket.
You carry the thumb of a god. Phobos is probably the pinky finger.
The thumb is a pretty large part of a person. Whole crime's been solved with less than a thumb before, Mr. Dirge.
My point is that there's a possibility anyone can be wrong and anyone can fuck up. Why are you so certain that a talking sword, which isn't even a full god, is right?
Because she's been right before. She predicted the fall of She predicted the fall of Victrola. She predicted your late king's death. She predicted the fall of South Thunder.
Why do I have a feeling that she predicted all this because you've been the one running around fulfilling everyone's prophecy? Yeah, Abel, the seal didn't hold because your dumbass unlocked the cage.
Can I
yes,
continue?
Abel. South Thunder did fall.
Now, Mr. Dirge.
Fine, whatever.
The before doesn't matter anymore. Your second option. Go ahead and kill Princess Anastasia. She is the vessel, the material shell upon which Phobos wishes to, reclaim her fullness. Once Anastasia is strong enough, and this, to be clear, this is inevitable. As long as the Anastasia is alive, she will continue to grow in power, and if she continues to grow in power, someday she will be strong enough to fully withstand Phobos inhabiting her body. And when Phobos inhabits her body, she returns to the material plane fully and completely, even if the seal holds.
I hold up another hand.
No, I'm done talking to you. Option number 3.
I'm not. Because this one involves madness.
Okay, I'll hear you out.
So you work for the actual goddess of madness, a power that Phobos has essentially hijacked. Correct?
Correct.
All right. So, both your god and Phobos want the same thing in a nutshell, to be released, right?
No. Well,
Sorry, you want to kill her, but it starts with her being released.
Oh, in that scenario, yes. Sorry, my misunderstanding.
So then, either somebody's lying, or there's a third fragment running around giving people madness, because people with madness want to kill Anastasia. And if Anastasia's the one who's gonna, like, release Phobos, why the hell would they want to kill her? So, who's lying here?
Would you mind if I gave some speculation?
Speculate away. We've only been working off of bad intel this whole damn journey.
So, has Phobos told any of y'all to kill Anastasia?
Not me.
No.
No? Alright then. Well, that does throw things a bit into whack, but...
Actually, I think she did tell me once, or
Alright
once.
then. And you didn't kill Anastasia, correct?
No.
And you by not killing Anastasia, that more than likely bolstered your resolve to not kill Anastasia. Is that correct?
Yes. I mean, I never wanted to kill her in the first place.
But by her making you think she wanted you to kill her, made you want to protect her even more.
That's a very risky strategy that very could have easily backfired.
It's risky,
Well,
Yeah.
but she ain't stupid.
That does seem like a very idiotic idea, because what if it actually worked?
but that theory also kind of doesn't make sense because she kind of just told me to go away.
For us, it makes sense, I guess, because we're her friend and we don't want to kill her. We have personal stakes.
Well,
But
yeah, but
for
like with
Joe
the
on the
whole.
street, it's not quite the same.
Where is she?
You
Well,
know?
yeah, but with
Where
the
she
with
said
the
that-
her saying, like,
Is
with
she?
her saying like, "Oh, you should kill Anastasia," and
She
then it
sends them
bolsters our resolve to not kill Anastasia.
She sends them to Castle Norian to slay a monster.
And what did they find? And we both saw. We were all there when we saw it. What did they find when they get to that castle?
Death.
Most certainly.
Yeah.
If she really wanted to kill Anastasia, she'd send them to your location. Send them after you all.
Actually, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Huh.
Kind of like taps his fingers against his forearms.
So it really does just pan around Anastasia.
And when we
again.
got the Vein of Vicar in South Thunder, everyone who died came back. So but when we get the Vein of Vicar in Castle Norian, we're gonna have to fight our way through a whole army of Phobos crazies still trying to kill Anastasia.
Well, that's
Wait, are
what-
we still on about the Veins of Vicar thing?
Well, that's why I would like to propose option 3, and personally my favorite. You continue this journey. Have Anastasia collect the Veins of Vicars. Restore the lands, and free Phobos. If you can gather all up and effectively erase the pinpoints of the curse. You know, the curse specifically designed to contain Phobos should shield Anastasia from being corrupted any further, and gives me a chance to fight Phobos.
Can I ask how that first part works? Because if Phobos fully out, then Anastasia would just corrupt faster, right?
Did you miss the part where I said she basically ate the anti-Phobos curse? Basically making it a part of herself? Anastasia, in fact, would be the most safe from Phobos, in my opinion.
I'm not asking the Astord, Abel. I'm asking you. How confident are you in any of this?
It'd be a lie to tell you that it was a guarantee that I could win. I'm 99%. 99.99. But to tell you I was 100 be wrong. I fought a fair
And according
few...
to Neonis.
Sorry, go ahead. I interrupted you.
And according to Neonis, we're not just fighting Phobos, we're fighting Consados too. Lore thinks otherwise for some reason.
That could be a problem, but...
Plus, like I said, there's the army of freshly revived Phobos crazies right at Castle Dorian.
Well,
We're talking about the greater good.
Weren't there a bunch of Phobos crazies in South London when you revived that place?
No, but all the Phobos crazies are heading to Castle Norian, as you just said. So
your point against number 3, or against anything to do with Norfaira, is you don't want to revive all the people who have been killed because they might.
That is
they
not
might.
what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I'm saying that I want to find a way to end all this bullshit that doesn't involve putting everyone else at extreme risk.
Well, tough luck, kid. Sometimes life just doesn't present good and honest folk like us with good, quote-unquote, options.
Good and honest? You let a freaking god piece out of her cage because a sword told you that she would come out. Good and honest? You've been deceiving us this whole time.
That's not true. I've been doing nothing but telling you the truth this entire time. You simply have a funny way of interpreting this. Listen.
Has he? Can I insight check?
No, you're inciting a pig who is... That'd be like inciting a phone.
Wait.
Well,
Oh, right. That's right. Yeah, that's fair.
In moments like these, you need to nut up and be a
Tone of
realist.
voice can be interpreted, but okay.
Yeah, you're right. Go ahead and give me a insight check.
Yeah.
yeah, I was going to point out,
I was
we're
like,
all
turn
over
on-
the phone right now.
Tone of
So-
voice can be interpreted as a lie. I mean,
You know what? Fair enough.
True.
as an avid liar myself, surely
Tone
I'd
of
be able to
voice.
pick up on key tones.
Tone of
That's
voice
a-
means something, so
I'm just spitballing, bro. I need
Roll
something
an
here. I need
insight
some-
with disadvantage.
Okay.
Fair.
Yeah. So I rolled a 20. So I rolled a
Natural or
20.
not natural?
No, dirty 20. Dirty 20.
Pretty, okay.
With disadvantage, I rolled a 20.
Lowest I can roll is a 20.
As far as you can tell, Isaac, he is telling you.
He's been on the level.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been on the level most of it. Yeah.
But
Okay.
you do find it interesting how he says he brings up your interpretation of it, but
Yeah.
he's not lying about telling the truth.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Val.
Yeah.
You need to be realistic about the options you have here. You can't always have a best option.
When have we ever had the best option?
So you should be used to it now. You should be used to
That's so true. That's so
If
true. You should be used to having the bad option.
If all you've ever had is bad options, then why are you complaining now? You should be
Because
used.
I don't want bad options all my life.
Well,
What?
that's a pity. Now wait.
So
Listen, you all do whatever
So,
you do whatever y'all wish, but in this scenario, I implore you, help put an end to the threat that has slumbered beneath your feet for generations. A threat which, may I remind you, can mentally influence an entire continent, people, while being nearly fully contained. She's growing in power.
What do you mean? Abel, you unlocked the cell. I can't stress this enough, Abel. This is all because of you. I turned the party. What? Why are we even entertaining this guy anymore?
Because we don't have a ton of good options, so any option is worth hearing.
We have an option. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, well,
Alright,
I mean,
Validus.
it is a option.
Like I said, you can all do whatever you want. See how well your plans work out for you. Just
Are you gonna do
remember-
one of those like? Are you gonna do one of those monologues where you're like, "Do whatever you want, but stay out of my way" type thing?
Oh no, I'm well, so, kind of not quite.
No, that was pretty funny. That was pretty good.
Listen,
Sorry,
Everly's trying not to giggle at that, actually.
well,
sorry. We've just come across so many villains so far in the journey. I just feel like the way you're talking about certain things tends to link up with those people.
Yeah, Validus' father had a similar kind of monologue right before I beat him. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. We'll have a good time, and Baby
Okay,
Back Ribs,
take it
his
easy, Abe.
eyes will turn back to the white dots that he normally has.
All right, Pig, come here. Isaac picks up the
Skeleton
pig. I'm gonna jam you back in this bag of holding.
Validus is like running his hands through his hair, like rubbing his temples with his thumbs.
Isaac's like pulling like the bag like next to Office, like trying to jam this pig back into it. So now that we've heard out the whole conversation, I gotta level with you. I'm a little bit wonky on this whole situation, and I think Valus is right this time. Valus is right this time.
No, we gotta find another way that doesn't involve doing any of those. If all options lead to probable death, then let's find the one like that lets us and the Northern Sea live.
Why don't we just
Well-
focus on finding the bassinet for now?
We should maybe find the bassinet if Consadal said to follow the book.
Yeah, we should head up that room that you were talking to Neonis in too. Didn't you say there was like one with Styx?
Yeah, but I'm
You
not
talk
sure
to
if Styx
Styx
is the
about
most, I'm not sure
Well,
if Styx
yeah,
is
but talk
very
to-
reliable either, considering her relationship to Consados.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
trust
Consados isn't
Consados.
really. Yeah, Consados isn't really like labeled the villain yet. I mean, like
Lord,
at all.
Can I ask why?
She didn't seem to know what any of this was. Or
See?
why.
You see,
Okay,
that
firstly,
should be
Neonis has never really liked Consados. You know,
What?
the sun and dreams tend, like, the sun and sleep tend not to get along too well.
Is that
Have
true?
Lore,
Well,
Neonis didn't even know that people were. Okay, I want to point something out, right? Neonis didn't even know that people were alive in the Northern Sea, right? That's
Oh,
what he told
yeah.
me.
never asked her.
Okay. No. Just let me finish, please. Right? Are you telling me that there's not a single Neonis Azamar still alive in the Northern Sea?
I don't know
Me and her
about.
can
I don't
talk
know
because
about.
it's through dreaming,
yeah.
not because I'm her Azamar.
Oh, okay. So Neonis does not have a single Azamar in the Northern Sea who sleeps.
Why
Hmm.
would? Okay, but here's the thing, Validus. You yourself could go talk to Consados if you could get out of your dreams, but you don't have the power to do that because you're not her
Oh.
Azamar. So a
Oh.
Neonis Azamar also could do that if they could get out of their dreams, but they're not a Consados
You realize
Azamar,
that
so they can't.
that you realize that one of my sons is an Azamar, and while I don't know a lot about Azamar or
So-
the
So are they an
relationship
Azamar of
what-
Consados?
No, they're an Azamar of I don't
Then they
fucking
won't
know
have the
know
same
who.
powers. They won't have the same
Guys,
control over
guys,
dreams.
guys, stop!
So what
We
you're
ain't gonna
saying is
find
that
the bassinet. Hey, stop! We ain't gonna find the bassinet. We can
No, we
table this
don't.
for like a second.
Lore's gonna
Well,
stand
sticking,
up.
you have
Which
one
way's the
minute
bassinet,
before the
guys?
drop.
Come on, let's move. Isaac will fucking start walking.
Laura's gonna follow him. They
I
don't
don't
know where they are
understand.
right now.
Yeah, as Everly leaves to go follow, she does mumble under her breath, "Should have killed him when I had the chance."
Oh!
I don't understand. Lore, listen to yourself. Gods can talk to their kids whenever they want, pretty much. So why can only Consados talk to her, Azamar?
Laura's gone.
Yeah,
Laura has walked
I
away.
think everybody has walked away.
I'm
I
like,
don't think
looking at-
I don't think Office has.
am
think
I not
Office is still
making
with you.
any sense? Is that not how it works?
I'll follow you guys.
Was it? Was it?
I'll
Oh,
follow
you
you guys.
follow us? Oh,
Yeah.
Val's just lifted the end of the corridor.
Yeah, Valor just stays there for like a good. He stays for about a minute, just with like mouth open, completely in shock. But like,
Yeah, Isaac.
yeah, he will fall like after like a minute. He's like a minute behind.
Yeah, Isaac will try to talk to Lore and be like,
Mhm.
so there's like no way like for other people to get in contact with gods.
Well, I mean, you could try and pray, but from what I understand, no, not in this sea right now.
Hmm.
Normally, before everything happened, if you prayed, they could answer, generally. But
Hmm.
theoretically, anyone can go talk to Consados now, even. You just
Hmm.
have to break out of your dream, which is not easy. So,
Right. That makes sense. I mean, it's just like I don't 100% agree with what Valis is saying, but that is just a little bit weird that Consados is the only one that can reach out. I know she's the god of dreams, so connecting to dreams is really easy for the god of dreams because like
Every-
most people sleep. So
everyone here is still dreaming, but it's. She hasn't. No one else has gotten to talk to a god when they're awake, even Consados. And yes, she. It is possible for her to do generally, but she just hasn't.
Yeah, generally.
Like, yeah. And
Hmm.
even Consado hasn't talked to anyone as far as I'm aware while they're awake, when
you'd
normally it's not out of the question.
you'd think that like with the whole situation with the Northern Sea, you'd think that Frau Sun would take an interest in this with all this fucking madness and chaos going on.
Right?
Meanwhile, in the
It's just
Western
so weird
Sea,
that it's just.
meanwhile, in the Western Sea, why will Frozen leave us alone?
I just, because I mean, I don't really talk about it too often, but like us Fenris, we pray to Frau Sun.
Mhm.
My father did it, my brother does it. Mama doesn't really. She like kind of just likes the equilibrium of the space. She loves everybody, but I'm just curious as to what's going on through old man Abe's head.
I mean, Consado said that we should listen to the book.
Yeah. Well, we've
That
been like
she
getting hints
trusted
from
it.
it so far, so
And on how to stop madness, the book doesn't seem to like Phobos either, right?
yeah, not particularly. At least the way that it's got stuff written down in it.
It said Consados was very clear that there wasn't a god named Phobos up until recently. And
Uh-huh.
she didn't particularly like calling Phobos a god even now. So,
Right. I don't know. Something about the whole situation still seems a little bit like we're missing like a few pieces of the puzzle.
yeah.
Maybe if we find this, like, see this mess in there, maybe it'll help in a certain way. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd like to at least like look into this so I can help my mama not have madness. That'd be super helpful to
Yeah.
me.
I want to be able to help as much as possible, so hopefully the book can help in the past, and that helps. And
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry about the big guy. He's weird. He's weird.
I get it. He wants to trust Neonis because that was his chance at being helpful, and it was also his chance at.
When
I
did he
believe we
stop?
learned it was his chance for finding his kid too, right?
When did
That
we
was shared
stop?
with the group.
Well, that was Kismet. That was Kismet's little bit that he had
But,
with Valis.
but didn't Validus
Uh,
say that he could have found his son?
yeah,
And
he
chose
gave up
Neonis?
he gave up the chance to look for his son
Yeah,
to find the owners. Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
yeah. Who really knows? He's just really vocal about when he makes a decision. He's very stubborn on topics. But I feel like he's like his heart is in the right place, you know. He's
Yeah,
not
well,
trying to. He's not trying to be. He's not trying to be mean when he's like constantly bragging, battering us. He's just. I can tell that it comes from a place of sincerity.
Mhm.
But god damn it, he is loud. So, which room is the bassinet in again?
I don't know where we even are. We moved from when I
Yeah,
fell
I think we
asleep, so
moved. I think we moved in the right direction. I think it's like
you're
up this
in the
way.
same hallway as when you fought Kismet. There is a large red door in
Okay.
front of you.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure. Now, this is just a gut feeling. Pretty sure it's behind that red door.
Also, I didn't miss anything big, right? Like, not too much.
Not really.
Alright.
I don't think so.
Do you guys open
Alpha,
the
has
big
anything
red
big
doors?
happen?
Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah,
Not that I remember.
Isaac's like hand is like moving towards the door. Handle.
Wait, hold on. If they haven't moved towards if they haven't gone through the doors yet, then Val's still like right there, because the door was right there on the battle map.
Yes, it was.
Oh yeah.
He's just been in the back watching you guys talk shit about him.
Hey, I didn't talk shit
Wait,
about you.
Everly hasn't said shit.
Sorry, listen
I
to
didn't-
Isaac and Lord talk shit about him.
It wasn't
didn't
talking
talk-
shit. It was like,
I
yeah,
didn't
he's
talk
trying to
shit.
do good. He's
I
just
said
kind of
that you
loud
were
and
trying
stubborn.
to do good. Yeah, I said that you were trying to do good. I said that it came from a place of sincerity. You know, like.
Grandpa Validus, it's time for your meds, Grandpa Validus.
Listen, if I was being mean, I would have called you an overblown windbag. I would have called you that.
My favorite part about this whole interaction is that the only person to even acknowledge the fact that Abel just said, "Yes, I caused this," was Everly. Other than Validus.
Oh no! I did say something. I don't know if I was muted. But
Yeah.
I did think about it. That's why I said you were like right in this case.
Yeah, you were.
Because of like the situation that was explained
All
by
right.
Abe.
As you guys open the large red doors, they're surprisingly light.
Oh.
You find yourselves in a large room. You have to like kind of stop yourselves as you look out into this just endless expanse. Just a large bottomless pit before you. The only thing else with the major focus point of the room being multiple platforms suspended in midair that kind of create a bridge to a large center platform in the middle of the room. On said large platform, Validus, you see another one of those console devices, like from the room where you contacted Neonis.
Kind of like look at it, squint my eyes to confirm what it is. Like point up. One of those doohickeys was in the room where I spoke to Neonis.
Okay. Maybe this does something similar?
Can I get up to the console?
Yep. There is a slight gap between each of the floating stones, but not big enough that it'd make traversal any big problem. As you step onto the floating platforms, they are very stable, surprisingly so. And if you want to, you can cross over to the center platform.
I cross over. From my distance, does the terminal like look the same?
The like device-wise, yes, but there's a much different display.
This one's got different buttons and stuff.
I'll make sure I'm close to Valis too.
What was different about it last time?
Yeah, what is different about this one?
Before it's similar enough because they're both in these like ring structures. But whereas before, who could? Let's see who can read Celestial.
I can.
I can.
Valdis
can.
Lorian.
I can't.
I cannot.
So Valdis
Wait, can
Lorian.
Arthas?
No.
As you look down, you see, and this is a huge center platform. It could easily hold like 36 people on this platform. You see a ring of 13 different symbols and a rune in the center of them, which is the celestial word for neutrality. Wait, no, sorry. Not in the center. At the 12 o'clock position, there is one additional rune.
It's the same shape, but it's got different buttons.
Okay.
Let me describe the different symbols. This is going in a clockwise direction. Starting from neutrality, there is a golden sun, a conch shell, a jade-colored tree, a multicolored sugar skull. There is a blank space, a 5-point star, a cloud with a thunderbolt, cross spears, an infinity symbol, balanced scales, a broken chain, a G-clef, a hammer striking an anvil, and a snowflake.
I'm like relaying all of this to the group because I know someone can't read Celestial.
Yeah, Isaac will just be like, "Oh, dude, those are all the symbols for the gods."
I don't see a bassinet. Wait, so it's just another speak to the gods room?
Well, the other one.
Isaac would definitely know that those are all the symbols for the gods because he has them on all of his clothing.
He's looking down, and as Validus is saying one, he's pointing to it on himself.
He's like, look, it's on my knee. It's on my knee, my left knee. It's on my knee.
I figured Providence would like my elbow.
Yeah. That way, when I fight somebody, I can smack them with my elbow. You know, hit them with justice.
Elbow of justice.
Does Ionia get the other one?
Elbow justice, huh?
Does Ionia get the other one?
No, Ionia's imprinted on the pommel of his sword.
That's nice.
Perfect.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
it's on the Fenrir sword. Yeah.
So what do we do?
Well, there's a
Might be at a
blank
dead end.
space. I don't think that's any of the gods.
A blank space.
The top one.
Yeah.
One of them says neutrality. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. We could try that one.
There is a ring around that one, by the way.
Oh, okay.
A ring around it.
Around neutrality at the top of at the 12 o'clock of the ring.
Okay.
Do you think that maybe we should just flip through all the options and just see if the bassinet's on one of them?
I mean,
that doesn't seem smart. That doesn't seem smart.
I'm not against it. We don't know what this does. Last time it called the gods. Is this going to bring something? Is this their like?
Would that really be a bad thing?
I don't remember
No, but
I don't remember one of the symbols of the gods being a ring.
No.
should we do like a religion check or something?
Wait, is it? Wait, hold on. Let me.
Can I get
I
one of my
have them.
puzzle hints now? Or
There's no puzzle
Yeah,
hint.
this isn't a trial. This isn't a trial. This is a room.
and the trials were also in rooms. Your point?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Arthas,
I'm
is the book
sure.
typing at all? The book that we
Oh,
may
yeah,
not
what's
be
the
able
book
to
name?
actually trust now because Consado says we should follow it.
Are you okay? Are you
Or we
okay,
could not
girl?
trust Neonis.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Why would you not
Okay.
trust Neonis?
Because I trust Consados instead.
Listen,
You know
I
that
trust.
just because they're your parent, you don't have to like them, right? I hate my dad.
You know, just because you
Yes,
met him
and
20 minutes
just
ago, you
because
don't have to believe everything he said.
just because they're a parent doesn't mean you have to hate
Oh,
everything
sorry.
they do instantly either.
I
I know you don't like your dad, but that doesn't
Yeah.
mean I can't like my parents.
again, lore. The gods
Anyways.
didn't know that people
Damn.
were alive except for Consado. I don't understand why you don't understand this part. It's shockingly simple.
I
Anyway,
understand it.
Isaac's like miming behind Valis, being like, "This man is a dum dum. Don't listen
He's
to
doing
him."
the finger puppet thing. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Like with
Bunny
the
ears,
hand
Isaac's doing
clapping.
ears, and-
Isaac's doing the hand puppet of like the blah 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 blah
Uh-huh.
blah 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 blah.
Everly's watching Isaac. She had to turn around. All you see are her shoulders shaking.
Can we
Anyway,
yeah, do we
if
like
anybody would
consult
like to
the book or
purchase,
something?
maybe we would like to purchase their Validus Lorian divorce special.
Val.
Please go to Madison Square Garden. Tickets will be $20.
The Validus
know what
Lorian
to do when you
divorce
get
arc.
there.
That's coming up real fast at this rate.
Anyway, can someone pull out the book, Arthas? I think you had it.
Yeah, I pull it out and I kind of look at it.
The book has not changed.
Alright.
Okay.
Do you recognize anything in here? Lord directly asks the book.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like what check can I do to like help with the situation. Is it just an empty middle, like in the middle of the room?
There's
I know
just-
you said there was like the device.
It's
And
other than the device, there is nothing else.
So weird.
Lore will start describing like the big stone tablet with the symbols and the neutral and the blank and
The book said, "I don't
Sure.
have eyes," by the way.
yeah.
Okay, well, that's useless. Anyway, that's useless.
I hate to tell you guys, you're just gonna have to start pressing buttons and hope something works.
Can we press the one with the? Hold on, 1 second. I want to see it first. I want to see which one it is. Can we press the one with the broken chain?
Who's that? Who would that be, you think?
Huh?
I would
Do you
say
think that's
Shafoon,
Frelson?
but doesn't seem
Oh.
right.
We probably shouldn't push it with the broken chain. Then let's do something else.
I mean, that sounds most like Frelson to me.
It is.
The neutrality one isn't a button, right? Or is it a button?
It's the one with the ring. The
With the
neutrality
ring.
one is the one with the ring. Yeah.
And then on the
Uh,
ring there's the god symbols, right?
Oh, maybe we can hit this one. You know, the one with the star.
Yeah, or we could talk to Nyapok. I hear he's very chill.
How about we
Yup,
ask any
no-
other
no,
god
huh?
but Styx and Neonis what they think about Consados right now?
Let's do this one. This
No,
one's an
no.
oak tree.
Let's just square this whole like Consados thing to bed real fast.
Well, why don't we ask I don't know, the scale? Why don't we talk to hit Providence's one?
I don't want to talk to Providence.
Why?
I don't think he would like any of us.
What? Okay, well,
I
I
mean,
mean,
we're
if we're
trying
looking
to-
for people that are like inspirational, why not? Why don't we hit the music note?
Yeah. I mean, again, I think Nyapok would be pretty great, but Vicapella's pretty good too.
Yeah, she's great.
All right. Isaac,
Okay.
the honors?
Yeah,
as long
sure.
as everyone's agreed, Lore will look
Isaac will
to
press it.
Arthas. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Isaac will press the music note.
I thought this would be the easiest puzzle in the world. I didn't even think this would be I thought it was just gonna be a little world building design. All right.
You've stumped us. Congrats.
You also
It's-
forget who this party is.
It's the rule of D&D players, alright? You get stuck on doors.
We get stuck on doors
You
all the
get
time.
Stuck on doors.
We like D&D parties. We never know the way forward. We never know the way forward.
Never take the obvious way.
Door
That's
stuck.
the rule.
Door stuck.
As you
And
press
it was unlocked the whole time, but
press the conch shell,
Mhm.
you feel the center platform begin to rumble, and suddenly, something invisible slices through the air, creating a tear in time and space, creating this massive blue, like Gatorade blue portal.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
guys, I'm sorry. I hit the wrong one. I hit Napak. My bad.
oh
From
wait,
which water, gallons upon gallons of water, just start and
Oh.
fish start flowing
Close
out.
the portal. Close the portal.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hit the button again.
Hit it again!
What are you hitting? What are you hitting?
I'll hit the music symbol this time. I'll hit the music
Could be a
symbol.
fucking orchestra.
I'm really just face palming at this point, watching this go down.
All right, hang on a second.
This will definitely be better than a flood. 100%. This will definitely be better than a flood. Oh god.
All right, hang on.
would it be weird to keep one of those fish for dinner, or should we just leave them?
Should we just leave the fish?
All
I feel like
all that
Meowpock might
fish
be a
and
little
water
offended.
is falling into the bottomless pit.
Yeah, it's like a full
Oh.
void underneath us. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
And it stays just
Damn,
the
that
bottom
could
of
be
the
some good
mountain.
dinner.
I wonder what's gonna happen today. Sploosh.
Just a whole bunch of fish and fucking water just smashes into her. Comes out the mouth of the cave.
Hey, each one
Another-
of those fish is a new friend for her. All right.
Damn,
She
she's so
needs 'em.
lonely. She's so lonely.
The Nyatpok portal closes, and then another invisible slice rings out, and now a pinkish portal, blaring like orchestral music, is open before you.
So
Hey,
what?
doesn't sound good.
So what? If we hit
So
the Consados one, does fucking Phobos come out?
You mean Cansados goes? Oh, wait. If it's tearing, can I make a religion check and see if it's tearing rifts to the gods' domain?
Can Lore do it too? Because they were just in one.
Sure.
Religion?
I rolled a 19, 21.
9. Lore hasn't been to any of these. No clue.
Has the
You know,
neutrality?
it makes sense that I rolled high because it's Vicapella's like rift. It's Vicapella's rift.
So, neutrality no longer has the ring on it. When you press Nyatpok, that like selector ring appeared on Nyatpok, and now it is on Vicapella's symbol.
Ah. It's just nothing. It's nothing.
It's an
It's not on
indicator.
when it has the
What does the neutrality button say? Or like the
It's
neutrality
It's nothing.
one?
It's blank.
It still
Yeah,
says
it's blank,
neutrality.
right?
I
Yeah.
have an idea. Hit 2 buttons at the same time.
What? Why?
Just a funny thought.
Okay. Isaac will keep his hand on the Vicapella button, and he will also hit the. Let's say, you know what? Fuck it. These two are weird together. Let's do the oak tree.
All right, that the Vicapella portal disappears, and the indicator switches to neutrality.
Ah. So it stops it, Valis. Stops it, big guy.
Let's see. Hey, Lore. When you were talking to Consados, did you ever find out who Phobos' like, or I guess the combined whatever Phobos was originally? Did you find out like who their parents were? Because they lived here for a time, probably.
No, Phobos.
Why did you
As
not
far
ask
as-
that? That would have been
as
my first
far-
question.
Shush. Consado, or Phobos has never lived here, according to Consados.
Okay, well, the being that was Phobos and all her pieces. Whose parents are they?
Huh?
Floor just presses one of the random buttons on the table.
Yay!
Which one?
The chain.
Oh, yay!
Alright. You press it, and the indicator comes up, but no portal appears.
Oh.
Meanwhile, in Mastamara,
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Where does
Daisy,
that one belong to? Uh-oh.
Daisy,
Well done.
Daisy, as you're doing some maintenance, suddenly a portal opens up, and you just are blasted with the sound of an air horn as the portal appears next to you.
Oh, that one's Foul Songs. Okay.
Alright, the Ionia one.
Yay! We're just hitting random buttons now. Spare shield.
Push some more buttons, damn it!
Lord needed a
shield.
distraction. The Frail Son didn't do anything like they'd hoped, so
Fucking.
So you hit the spin. So you hit the span shield.
uh-huh.
Alright,
Foul Songs bite is just ruined someone's day.
I feel like it wouldn't even ruin Daisy's day though. He would just look up and be like, "Oh,
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, this is Mastamara.
Oh, it's another. No, he,
It's
he,
another
like, looks at-
wacky
he,
day
like,
in
looks-
Mastamara.
he like looks at the portal, like where it was once. He pulls out a clipboard, jotting down another anomaly.
Another anomaly
it
in
closes.
Mastamara. Fucking hell. God damn it.
Random obnoxious portal number 1.5.
Number one.
Yeah, hey now, that's at least random annoying portal number 4. Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
right.
yeah.
The whole time travel arc. My mistake. Lots of
Well,
portals there.
oh, don't
Yeah,
forget
also-
the hole to the Underdark. All right,
Yeah,
that
also-
is a portal too.
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
it?
the fucking.
Goblin Island.
Yeah. That was the time travel arc. Goblin Island.
Look, there were lots of portals.
And
Listen,
Pearl
portals are crazy.
Realm.
Anyway,
Alright, as you so Lorian, you're standing at the console?
And they're gonna press the Ionia one, the
Alright.
spear and shield.
Alright, cool. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
oh shit, it's an attack! It's an attack!
Everyone or just
Just
Lore?
Lorian.
Everyone that's next to the console? Okay.
10.
Alright, cool.
Hey.
Alright, as this one slash Frau Sun's was like golden color, by the way. As you open up for Ionia's portal, it is this blood red, and you hear the sounds of battling warriors, and you watch as like multiple like knives and spears are thrown out, like that one attack in God of War 3.
Oh shit.
Or rather, the one in Ragnarok. And one hits you in the shoulder for 3 damage, 4 damage, Lorian.
Damn.
Laura's gonna cuss in Celestial and press whatever button is next to it. 4 damage. you said?
Fumine.
4 damage.
Hit Fumine! The cloud,
Yeah,
the lightning
Fumine.
bolt.
Mhm.
The lightning bolt.
Alright, hold on. Fumine is not next to it.
Oh, that's weird. I thought Fumine would be close to Ionia's.
Yeah, but not. I wrote it weird. Anyway,
Okay.
you hit the
not
balance
dating yet.
scales.
They're not dating yet.
Yeah.
Ah.
And as a silvery portal opens, nothing comes out, but the room fills with the smell of bleach.
Whose portal
Wait,
is this?
guys.
Providence.
This is. Yeah, Providence.
Ah,
Why? What the fuck? What
Squeaky-
the fuck is up with Providence?
Squeaky
Everything's clean.
Justice.
Yeah, everything's clean.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
everything's clean. Wait,
God,
guys.
Thank God I'm
didn't-
not playing Aquila because he would want to stay here.
Wait, guys. Shouldn't
climb
we
into
hit
the
the?
portal.
Wait, guys. Shouldn't we hit the sun symbol? Shouldn't we hit the Diana symbol?
I feel like it'll just be very bright, but if you
I
want
mean,
to.
yeah, it might be
maybe-
very bright.
I mean, why not?
Yeah.
Just going down the list.
mean-
None of these are gonna bring us the best, and that I hope you know. I think we're at a dead end.
Well, but then, what is the point of this room?
Well,
What is the
What's the?
There was a
What's the-
blank one.
Well, yeah, but that means that it's not working. Like it's off.
No, there was a neutral one and a blank one, right?
Wait, there was a blank one.
Yes, there's a blank space between the 5-point star and the sugar skull.
I hit the blank one.
All right, you hit the blank one.
Finally,
Again.
Riley's been trying to get us to press that for 30 fucking minutes.
Yes. Another slash opens, and you are met with a indigo mixed with purple kind of portal.
Hey, it's the same color as your hair, Validus. The purple kind of.
The purplish. Does it do anything, or is it just a portal?
It is a portal.
I swear to the gods, if my dad comes through this portal,
Well, who
If
wants
I-
to climb in first?
I'll do it.
I'll throw my
Stand
cat
back.
in. I'll throw my cat.
Alright.
Go star.
Wait, make sure you give the command before, because it's probably a different realm, and, you know.
Yeah. I'll say, come back if it's dangerous, and I'll toss star into the portal.
I fear that maybe he won't be able to come back once he's in there.
Oh, I'll feel the connection snap if there's something dangerous there.
You hear the horrible sound of blending going on at the other end. No.
Oh God.
Wonder what that is.
Oh, weird.
All right. You all head in through the portal.
Does Star come right back out?
Yeah, does star come right back out?
No, he stays in.
I'll go in. I'm gonna like stick my head into the portal before everyone else. You know, just test to see what's on the other side.
Test it out.
Blending sounds occur.
Don't step on my cat.
I'm just sticking like my head in the portal.
All right, Validus, as you stick your head through the portal. Imagine, if you would, you could just walk through the cosmos.
Mm-hmm.
Before you is a sea of stars and planets and galaxies. As you look around, you see planets and moons and stars, and it expands in every conceivable direction. And at the
making my head
center,
hurt already.
there is nothing in this space except for one thing. A golden cradle hanging from
What's that?
ropes
Hmm.
that stretch far beyond perception.
Once I see the cradle, I pull my head out. I turn it to everyone. It's in there. But before we go in, I really gotta ask: are we really doing this? Even after what Neonis said, even after what Consados allegedly said, are we really gonna gamble on this? This may shock you all, but I don't want to die. And I also don't want to do things like that will make everything else worse.
Yeah, well, madness is already making everything worse.
That's not the point, Everly.
We need to look at the bassinet if we're gonna do this.
We don't even know if the bassinet really does it because Consados said to trust the book, and we can't trust Consados. I'm just being careful.
The book has gotten us this far as it is.
The book has possibly led us to our deaths, for all we actually know.
And so did Abel, apparently, and we trusted him.
No, we don't trust Abel. Abel said that he caused all of this.
I said trusted.
So why are we trusting the book then? Because Abel also thinks that we should follow the book.
Big guy, I need this book.
I feel like it's something that we're supposed to listen to.
Why is this the
feeling.
one magic thing that's going to save us? Because I don't have that feeling anymore.
I need this book to help my mama. It's progressively getting worse and worse.
We don't
Get out
know
of my
if
way.
it cures madness, Isaac. I'm trying to keep everyone safe.
And I have no options left. She's getting worse and worse, and I don't want to see that. I don't want to see her go crazy with madness, fellas. No offense. I don't want to see them lose their mind. So if this is the only option I have to save her, I'll take it, no matter the consequence. Now
You all feel the
please
same?
move.
Everly nods.
This is the right choice.
Look to Arthas.
I just nod.
Alright. Never trusted me anyway, why start now? And I walk backwards through the portal.
It's not that we never trusted you, Val.
He's already gone. He's ready through the portal.
I think you can still hear through it, though.
Can I still hear through it?
Yeah.
We could hear all the sounds
Okay.
from the other one.
Yeah, we can hear the sounds. Yeah.
Okay.
She'll just yell out before she follows. Everyone's allowed to have different opinions, Val. This doesn't mean we don't trust you.
As the party makes their way through the
Come on.
portal, though there doesn't appear to be anything, there is something akin to solid ground beneath your feet. As you stare out at the cosmos, looking at each celestial body that probably lies 1 trillion miles beyond your grasp, you make your way towards the bassinet, the golden cradle hanging in the center of this space. It feels like you're moving in water, though without any of the sinking. If you jump up in the air, you can easily go up 10 feet and land without sustaining any damage. Arthas, you have the book.
I do indeed.
The closer you get to the bassinet, the more you feel something strange coming from the book. And when you look down at it, you see these words written inside its pages. My home,
My home, my bed. Memories.
there's a certain chill to this space. Runs up your spine, but isn't necessarily unpleasant. When you get to within 10 feet of the bassinet, Arthas, you're holding onto the book. You feel it
Yes.
begin to kind of tug as it's in your hand. Tugging towards the bassinet.
Yeah, I go up to it.
Are you still hold on to it? I assume.
Yeah. Does it feel like it's gonna fly out of my hands?
I mean, if you let go of it, yes.
I'll just keep holding on to it and kind of let it guide me.
The closer you get to the bassinet, the harder it pulls. Uh, I
Guess I'll let go. Let the book fly.
all right. As the book flies from your hands, it gently floats down and lands inside of the bassinet. And there's a moment, 2 moments. You all feel your breath. You feel this weight as you wonder what's going to happen. Was this all for naught? But then the book glows with this bright silver light. And from all around you, you hear a voice begin to speak. Hold on a moment. This place, this warmth, this loneliness, it's all so familiar. I missed it so much. The book, still glowing, rises into the air and opens up, flipping from page to page. And as it flips through its pages, the rate steadily begins to increase as the voice continues to speak. As you listen to the voice, every member of the party is overcome with flashing images that appear in your mind. You see dozens of unfamiliar faces smiling down at you. You see a spinning mobile made of stars and planets. You see the flash of a dagger as it poses to strike down and end your life. You see a desolate wasteland of monsters and undead being displayed as your prize. And then finally you see the face of a cruel woman staring down at you with glee as she forces your head under green and murky water. You hear the voice. I remember now. Everything I did. Everything I was forced to do. I remember everything that she took from me. The life I was supposed to live. The purpose I was meant to fulfill. She took it all. Ripped me apart. Made me into some hideous imitation of my true self. I remember now. I was never meant to be the goddess of fear, madness. That is what she made me. I was meant to be the... But before she can finish her sentence, one final image appears before you. You see before you the joyous face of a mother, Consados, the goddess of dreams, as she is lifting you into the air. And rather than the voice that was speak you could hear all around you, you hear Consados' voice say, "Someday my little Knock Knock will be revered by the world as the goddess of wisdom and prudence." Won't you? As the memories cease, the book explodes into a tsunami of pages. The pages expand out in every direction, leaving only the cover of the book inside the bassinet. You watch as the thousands upon thousands of pages begin to move in streams, regathering around the book cover. As each page flies in, it seems to stick to some invisible framework, slowly creating a clearer and clearer form of a feminine figure. As the last page sticks to the framework, it bursts into a bright light, and a feeling of tranquility fills the space around the party. And as the glow dies down, the party sees Anastasia. As we're going to take our break.
What?
All right.
Oh my god! It's the princess!
God damn.
Alright, well, fuck off, fine footnote. Anyway, we'll be back in 15 minutes.
It's the princess! Wow.
It was never Anastasia.
Well,
was
hang on,
it?
Bo.
Oh, what
We'll
are
get
we
back to it when we
doing?
get back.
We're being
Yeah.
teased. That's what it is.
Both I and Valdis have no idea what the fuck is even happening anymore.
Just like that, we as the party, without Valis, were right. Let's go.
Wait, sorry? Not Validus?
We were right to ignore Valis for this one part.
One part, y'all have always ignored Validus.
Yeah, but this one specifically. This one specifically. Oh, good.
I genuinely can't remember any time when anyone in the party looked to Validus and said, you know what, that's a great idea.
What do you mean? I just said that you were right, like earlier, like not
You
even
said
10
you
minutes
were
ago.
like he was kind of right, not really. Not right enough to like say it to his face. You know?
Well, I said it in front of you. You were behind me. You were behind me.
So,
Because I was talking to Lorian about it, like, not secretly. I was talking loudly, like enough for anybody to hear.
Validus has the weirdest family. He's got two twins. One of them is an Azamar of an unknown god. His first brother is merged with his very being. His second brother is a weird fucking dude who works for a weird group of people. His, I guess, stepmom maybe, I don't know, is literal evil. And then his adoptive daughter might be a fucking god? Or a fractured god, or I don't know.
Obviously, it's a fractured god.
Mhm,
So,
yeah.
you know, when we said that we should just call Anastasia a sibling of lore?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
So it wasn't
They
that
are.
far off.
they are a sibling of lore. Yeah.
That's funny.
Or no, they'd be like an aunt. They'd be Lore's aunt.
No, because Asimar is under the same god, siblings.
Yeah, they're all siblings.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't think Anastasia's like an as well. What the fuck is going on? I'm confused. My brain.
Well,
So then,
They're also the daughter. They're also the daughter of the god too, which is also technically
so hold on.
siblings.
So wait. So Anastasia is the Azamar of Phobos, who's a fractured piece of Anastasia. Oh, my head hurts.
No,
We're gonna
it
find
might
out.
be
We're gonna find
Phobos.
out.
Yeah, just don't think about it too often.
Yeah, we're
It
gonna
also
find
might be
out.
Phobos. Oh, they want.
Don't think about it too much. It hurts
When
you.
the family tree starts to look like a spider web.
That's how you know you're in some mythology, probably Greek.
They're probably
Right.
Greek.
This is wild.
My head hurt real bad. Man, if I can barely wrap my head around, Validus must be blue screening right now.
Definitely short.
Anastasia? What are you doing here?
It's gonna be both that and also wait, you can't be Anastasia. What the fuck is going on? Are you my daughter? Do I have to kill you? You know? Kinda like tossing up his hands.
Well, the party being like, fellas, no, it's Anastasia! Fellas, no!
Hey guys, didn't Cacophony and the queen's name, who I can't remember right now, have trouble having a kid? Or am I
Yeah,
like
we
imagining
already
that?
knew.
Yeah,
The
we already
working
knew.
theory was
Yeah.
like that Cacophony made a deal with Phobos.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I'm
that's
just
and
what
that
we
bringing that
still
up
might
again.
be true. We actually don't know anymore. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I was just bringing it up again.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Remember that time, those multiple times where like Valdis said, mostly like to like Kanan and NBC's like, hey, listen, I don't want to, but what happens if I have to kill Anastasia? And they're like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And yet, unironically, killing Anastasia seems like the idea like that will bring about the most peace in the world.
That's crazy. But it's also
With Validus?
It's also not
Yeah, except for us. Yeah, and fucking everyone Valdis has talked to said, oh yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not gonna happen. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm sure it'll all be fine. Probably. Maybe. We'll see.
But what if it wasn't?
Uh-huh.
Can I ask, what form is Anastasia in?
That's for when we get off the break.
Okay. I'll be right back then. Oh. Hi, I don't know why Discord kicked me out, but I'm here.
Hello.
Who's ready for the divorce arc?
Hi, Am.
It was me.
Damn.
It was me, Val. I remember like the whole like
maybe
Abel
you
Kingsworth-
should you should stop calling Laura's mom a fucking traitor, and then maybe there won't be a divorce app.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
You forget that to ask Validus to think about anything is probably not going to happen.
I also
the
like
difference
that
is between
Validus-
thinking, he overthinks everything. That's the difference.
Sorry. To ask Validus to calm down and take a step back is like talking to a brick wall.
Right.
Well, ask him to think, like, coherently, you know, similar results.
I don't know why this made me think of the fucking, like, the whole running gag that we have off camera where it's like Abel Kingsworth, like, it was me, Validus. I'm the one who killed your wife. It was me, Isaac. I killed your dad.
Validus
Actually,
treats
no,
everything
no,
with that
but-
passion.
Actually, no. My dad died very peacefully.
Well, yeah, he deserved that much. Also, sorry, Cass.
Good.
I think Validus treats everything with the same passion of Abel Kainsworth, like, killing his dead wife. You know what I mean? Like,
He gives everything 100% effort,
yes. Yeah.
for better and often for worse.
It was me, Office. I'm the one who made
Say
your
that.
father not love you.
It was me, Arthas. I gave your father a kid he actually cared about.
Fucking Christ.
Wait, does that mean
The
Termina?
Termina father reveal.
Terminal father reveal.
No, Termina mother reveal. Get it right.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It was me, Everly. I'm the one who stranded your dad in buttfuck Idaho.
It was me, Emily. I'm the one who's shown the light a little too bright in your eyes, making you need glasses. It was me all along.
I was there the whole time, Grievous.
I'm the
Everything
one.
went according to plan. You did exactly what I knew you would, with my intervention, of course.
It was me, Anastasia. I'm the one that actually made the deal with your father. I'm the one.
That's right, Anastasia. I'm your mother.
I'm your
I'm
mother.
your mother.
That's right.
Abel pulling a fucking "I'm your father" to Anastasia would be like the ultimate twist. You see,
Right,
I was
we look-
setting this up decades in advance.
Damn, that Eisencoin be coming in real clutch right now with the since you were born, I've known all about you. Before you were born. I've known all about you.
Get in the curse, Anastasia.
Getting the curse.
Baby back ribs, get in the bag.
Oh god.
Everybody back?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes, indeed.
I just need to send a text. All right. Let me just grab this music. As the glow dies down, you all see Anastasia, or at least that's how it appears at first glance. Sitting on the edge of the bassinet, weeping softly, you see a woman made of the cosmos, her hair made of the outer reaches of space, being eviscerated by an all-consuming black hole. Upon her head is a transparent crown made of silver light. At first glance, it appears to be Anastasia sitting before you. Yet as you look closer, you notice some key differences. First, this woman appears to be quite a bit older than Anastasia. Based on her face and more shapely form, her appearance is that of someone in their early 30s. Atop her head is only a crown, no horns to speak of, like on the Anastasia you know. And although it is a bit difficult to tell, since, she's sitting down, when you actually kind of, think about it, this woman actually seems to be quite a bit taller than Anastasia is. Normally when she's sitting, she struggles to find a seat that will let her feet actually touch the ground. This woman, her knees are a bit like high up almost. And most importantly, as she wipes away a blob-like tear, kind of a bubble-like tear that floats away from her eyes, rather than the stunning emerald green eyes of Anastasia, you see these soul-piercing sapphire eyes on this person as she sits there and weeps.
At first, Val's kind of like goes and like, kiddo. He sees his Anastasia, backs off. Oh wait, no, you're not her. What? What is this? What? He like scratches the top of his head, like kind of like rubbing his eyes, kind of like get like the last of the visions out.
Do we hear Validus talking, or is it like a separate thing for each of us?
No, by this point the visions are gone and you can hear Validus speaking.
Okay. Who are you?
You look like the princess.
She kind of like roughly wipes at her eyes. I'm sorry. This isn't. And like Anastasia, she has no mouth. And yet you hear her say, I'm sorry. Shouldn't have to see me. Shouldn't look like this when we first meet.
My
Oh,
brain hurts.
Worry about that.
She'll kind of sit up, kind of hands on her lap, kind of one hand folded over the other, and she will say, "It is nice to formally meet you all. I apologize for speaking an untruth to you when we first met. My name is Nocturna. As much as I would like to tell you all that I'm the goddess of wisdom and prudence, that would also be untruth. I am what little good existed in Noctasia before her death.
Validus like literally does like a finger count. So does that mean that Phobos and whatever Abel's lugging around, that's the bad?
She kind of looks down for a moment. In time, I would like to ask that you perhaps avail me to all the details of your quest thus far. But yes, I believe that would, though I might be a bit biased, yes, that makes Phobos and what, quote unquote, whatever Abel is lugging around the bad. Yes.
I don't understand. I thought bringing the book to the bassinet would cure us of madness. I didn't expect a whole person who looks like my daughter.
I can cure your madness. In fact, I fully intend to. That was the promise I made to you, didn't I?
It was, I wasn't expecting you to be an actual person. I thought you were more like a disembodied spirit in a book.
I mean, I was, and now I'm kind of just a disembodied spirit without the book. Or I guess, and she'll kind of pat her stomach, I guess I'm a book inside of a disembodied spirit.
I've seen weirder. I think we've all seen weirder by now. I kind of look to the rest of the party.
So, you're Nocturna then?
I am what remains, what very little remains of what Nocturnal was. Before Crevicel remolded her into Noctasia.
Validus frowns at the mention of Crevicel.
Crevicel caused this.
No, Abel caused this.
I
Okay.
thought Crevicel was like the boogeyman type thing, then a real type thing.
No, she is real. Like I said, that's who Blunciel threw me to for some
Yeah,
reason.
I thought you were just fucking around with me. That's real.
Since when do I fuck around?
Well, you tend to say a lot of crazy shit sometimes. I just
I
figured,
can give you the abridged version of what happened, if you'd like.
please.
Yes, please.
When Nocturna, the true Nocturna, was... I mean, I guess I am... I'm just going to use personal pronouns.
Before you continue, who do you want to be?
Please don't ever call me Noctasia. I refuse
There you
to
go,
be
then.
what
You're
Crevicel made me.
So then you're not Noctasia. Simple as.
When I was born, Crevicel learned of my existence, which Styx and Consados tried to keep secret. And she got jealous, believing she was to be replaced as the god of evil. So she kidnapped me and did unspeakable evils to me, transforming me from the goddess, what was meant to be the goddess of wisdom and prudence, into the goddess of fear and madness. And then she kind of just sits back up, waits, almost like waiting to be talked to.
Val's is like processing everything. Give him a minute, you know?
How did you split? Was that Crevicel's doing?
From a certain point of view, Noctasia was raised to be evil by Crevicel, or was raised to hate the light, hate the mortal realm. I am ashamed to admit that I assisted them in making monsters, in making wicked evils that would haunt this world. And you see her hands like kind of begin to tremble as she grips them together. I've done so much harm to this world.
Yeah, but doesn't feel like you really had much of a say. There's a difference between being dragged into doing bad than actively seeking it out.
Can you fix madness?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Alright, cool.
But I can
How?
only do
Okay.
it once.
What?
I can only do it once. Here and now in this place. I said I would cure your madness.
Do you know of a way to cure others?
Despite not having a mouth, you can just tell she frowns. Doing so now is what I can manage. Curing madness in others is a much more difficult problem.
Okay.
So, do we just keep bringing you around then? Keep you with us in some form?
No, I don't even know if I could leave this place. I don't know if I'll exist.
Okay.
Sometime.
Okay.
Well-
So you can only do it now. So you can't do it on for other people.
I'm afraid not.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you know a way to at least slow it?
Keeping in good spirits, a healthy diet.
Okay.
Well, it's a bit hard right now. I'm sure it knows like that. It's the apocalypse right outside that portal.
Yeah,
It's
Isaac
literal
looks,
hell out there.
Isaac looks super frustrated.
Kind of hard to really keep mentally healthy when you walk out there and find 43 monsters and 2 building-sized
Well,
robots.
guys,
I know.
lay off. She's not.
I'm not laying it on her. I'm just explaining that that's not feasible right now and probably won't be for a few decades.
I need to think.
How did you get into the book?
I don't know. I have theories, but I can't say for certain.
Was it more Crevicell nonsense?
That is one theory, yes.
Yeah, she's got a hand in a lot of things.
Can any of the other gods reach you here?
No. I don't believe so.
Can I ask a few silly questions?
By all means.
I think if we all had the same vision, then we all saw Consados. What's the deal with her? Because Neonis says Consado's bad, Lore says Consado's good. I don't like any gods at all. No offense. So, what is going on with that?
This relates to what I was saying before.
Sorry.
After I cure madness, I have a request that you tell me everything that's happened to you all so far.
Mm-hmm.
I can only experience so much from within the book. My knowledge only extends so far as you pulling me from the shelf in South Thunder. And the
I
few
see.
times that I was open.
Okay.
Why was the goods stored away?
Well, if it was done by Crevicell, then obvious.
I mean, like... Yeah, but you weren't in some, like, Crevicell labyrinth. You were in a secret library in South Thunder.
As I said, I have several theories. Crevicell potentially wanted to lock me away, that I could never affect her creation. Or perhaps... And you see as she kind of looks away, kind of wistfully. Maybe he had plans for me.
Who's he? Another Phobos fragment?
Look to you. How is Abaddon, the all-consuming maw?
Never heard of him.
Have any of us?
Is that a mythological creature?
That is one of the 7 demon kings of the 7 deadly sins. Everybody but Validus has probably heard of him.
I strongly believe that Validus has heard of him and then goes, I probably won't fight him, don't care.
He is considered the most hated of the demon kings for reasons that have been lost to time.
Right.
Oh, we haven't had any dealings with him so far.
Yeah, like high type demons they're not usually stomping around the Northern Sea.
Yeah.
Well,
at least in the open.
They used to not stomp around in the Northern Sea.
We haven't heard anything about him either, though.
Yeah, we haven't heard anything about high level demons.
Abaddon is the one who killed Noctasia. To stop to stop me from killing Neonis.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait. So, a demon stopped you from killing a god, like the good god.
Well,
That doesn't
if
sound
any-
like a demonic activity.
Well, that's the demon too. Like, you know how like they have like demons, like high level demons. He's the demon. Abaddon's like the strongest one.
Yeah, what I mean is that wouldn't the demon actually help you kill Neonis? Also,
Actually,
why were
yeah,
you trying to
that's
kill
kind of-
Neonis?
That's kind of weird. Well, I mean, it's clearly obvious
Because-
that it was probably like a Crevicel act.
Because Crevicel raised me to hate Neonis,
There you go.
trained me to believe that it was by his will that all undead and all monsters suffered within the light.
I mean, I think that is the case, but the problem is that all monsters are bastards.
I was raised
So-
to think otherwise.
I know, I'm just...
Rather, she was.
So, I guess Crevicel and demons don't like each other then.
Would not seem to be the case, no.
Oh.
Probably not after that whole Abaddon stunt to snuff out the was it Noctasia, Perna,
Noctasia was the one who was killed.
right? Is it? Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Do you know who Abel has with him?
I don't know
Oh,
who
yeah.
Abel is, aside from the argument you just had with him. Like I said,
well, he might have your sister, or one of them.
He has someone who's locked inside a sword.
Was it Dolma? Is that the name?
I
Yeah.
don't know, it's
alright guys,
Nocturna or something.
I'm trying to remember the facts. It's been 2 weeks. I'm sorry.
everyone,
She called herself Nocturna. Hmm.
I would like to cure you of madness now.
Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that I don't trust you, it's that I don't... Are you sure this will actually cure us, or...
Yes.
What's the downside if it doesn't?
What are you actually going to do to us, I guess, is my question.
All right, hit me.
Okay.
Isaac
And-
just has his hands open like a hug.
Alright, Isaac, you get hit in the face with paper.
Huh?
So
Isaac like grabs the paper out of his face.
No, hang on.
Just giggles louder.
Oh,
you'll watch as she reaches up to the translucent silver crown on her head, and from the gem plucks multiple pieces of paper. I want to warn you. I should warn you. This can only be done once, as you know. And it will be painful. And without waiting for a response, she throws the pieces of paper
yeah,
at you all
yeah.
like
I was just like, wait,
shurikens.
what?
And
Like,
Doctor,
wait,
turn
what?
off my pain inhibitors.
oh no, it's gonna be very painful. She hits each of you in the face with paper, and it like covers your face, muffling any cries of surprise that you might let out.
Painful?
You're muffled, and you're kind of reaching up, and at first nothing happens, but then suddenly thousands of pinprick like points of pain cover your entire body.
This is a doctor.
It's like thousands of paper cuts. Yeah, I
Kinda,
think Isaac's
yeah.
just like, oh, this isn't too bad. Oh my god!
The pain continues for several minutes, but over those several minutes, the pain pools and begins to rise through your body. First to your stomach, then
Oh.
gathering in your chest, squeezing on your heart like it's a rotten fruit.
Oh.
Finally,
Can I just pass out?
no.
Just- God damn,
You can
pain's
cast-
too hard.
Finally, it pushes into your head and into your face. And just as you think your head might explode from the pressure, the paper pushes away and detaches from your face, jumping back, and each paper or bunches of paper fold into various shapes. Arthas, your paper turns into a horse. Valdis, yours into a bear. Everly's turns into a dove. Lorian becomes a sheep, and Isaac turns into a crane. And as the paper detaches from you, the relief you feel is overwhelming. Until until the side effects kick in.
Oh.
No.
But first, as you look at the paper and you feel this overwhelming sense of relief, and these are huge. These animals, these paper animals, are each like plushy sized paper animals.
Oh damn, they're pretty big. Yeah.
Each of them has your name written on them, and where the animal in question would have eyes, you see two spirals over there where their eyes should be.
Huh.
Congratulations, everybody. I have to go to your character sections in my notes and officially remove madness completely.
Hey.
Hell yeah. Also, did you make these poor little paper animals to take our madness for us? Are these...
Yeah.
Does my little sheep have madness instead now?
Do these paper animals have all of our trauma in it?
They're inanimate objects.
Don't classify them as people.
Yes.
It'll
They
make you
have
feel bad.
eyes that move.
Listen, don't classify them as people. It'll make you feel bad.
No, not non-stationary. Not non-stationary spirals.
That hurt worse than my dad.
I think I passed out like 3 times, but the pain was too unbearable that it woke me up all 3 times.
Was not great.
What is this? What did you do? My head still hurts.
Why do I still feel like shit?
Well, that's because before Nocturna can answer, you're all hit with 1 point of exhaustion.
Right.
Oh.
As you realize how malnourished you've been.
Oh yeah, we haven't been fucking eating properly.
You are all starving. The first thing you notice as you look at each other is you're all like severely skinny, like health concern level of skinny. Like even those of you who are eating normally, we're only eating the bare minimum of calories to quote unquote function normally.
So like Validus, same as always then.
Yeah, but more so.
It says under her breath, I need chocolate.
The second thing you notice about each other as you look, it wasn't just your eyes. All across your face, arms, legs, any part of your exposed skin, and don't worry, it's not just your exposed skin, this is just what you see first. It goes beyond, it goes underneath all across your chest and your back. You see small, dark-colored spirals all across your skin.
What the fuck?
What?
Whoa.
Don't worry, those should go away in like a week.
Please don't tell me that there's a round 3.
Oh boy.
So what did you do to us? Are you sure it's gonna help? Isn't spirals like the madness symbol?
Yes, but but now that madness is gone, those should go away in a week.
Oh yeah. Yeah, anybody feel fucking tired and hungry?
I'm actually on the first time.
For a week.
Really holds up a hand.
Ugh, I feel like ass.
So hang on, I tap my forehead, kind of hard with my knuckle, trying like not forget all the important stuff I want to ask. No mouth. You have no mouth. Why do you have no mouth, just like Anastasia? What's with the no mouth thing?
I don't need one.
Yeah, but Anastasia needs one.
No, she doesn't.
Not really.
I mean, well, yes, but I mean, well, no, but actually, yes.
Here.
They don't eat.
You should eat.
They don't sleep.
Here, you should eat first. Let me. She'll kind of like reach out towards the empty cosmos and say, "These were made by the god's personal chefs. These should still be good." And you'll watch as she plucks one of the stars from the cosmos and just holds it out to one of you. One should be enough for your full count of calories for the day.
I'll take
Laura
it.
will take it. Yeah.
Alright, who
Yeah,
takes the
Everly
first
will take
one?
it.
Laura will let Isaac have it, and then
I'll take the first one, I guess.
Alright. As you pop
I was
it,
waiting for like somebody else to say it, but yeah.
as you
Sorry.
take it and pop it into your mouth, I have a question. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Ooh. What would Isaac's be? It'd definitely be something like very plain and basic. It'd probably be like
French vanilla.
It'd probably
Yeah.
be like French vanilla.
Your mouth fills with the flavor of French vanilla as you feel completely full.
Yeah, that feels so good.
And she will continue to pluck stars out of the cosmos and hand them to each member of the party.
Alright, I'll
Do
take
we
one.
each
Laura will
choose
take
like our
the second.
preferred ice cream flavor?
For each of you, this tastes like your favorite flavor of ice cream.
Hell yeah.
So may I ask, what,
Amazing.
Everly, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Cookies and cream.
Hell yeah. Validus?
Strawberry.
Arthas?
Rocky Road.
Oh!
Based. And Lorian?
Lavender cheesecake.
Ooh.
Oh, yum!
Oh,
Oh,
that's really good.
yum! Oh
Mhm.
my god. That's some good eating.
As
Oh yeah.
your stomachs are filled, Nocturna will take her place and sit back down on the edge of the bassinet. Place her arms on her lap and say, "Physically, that is all I can do for you. But, and I know this may seem selfish as you've already done so much for me, but please, would you recount to me everything that's happened thus far?" And now you don't
Where do
actually
we
have to.
begin?
I will
Yeah.
recount the tale as a bard. I will
He
recount.
pulls out his lute and starts singing.
I pull out my lute and I sing them the poem of the grievers.
I
Alright.
like explain it in the way that Validus would, where yes, it is what happened, but it's from Validus's perspective, and it's not that it's wrong; it's that it's
So,
from Validus' perspective.
I have two questions.
Mhm.
Do you explain to her effectively everything that's happened thus far on your journey and everything that you know?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is important.
Yeah.
Do you leave anything out?
No.
Yeah, if we're all telling like information to them, like of all of our own stuff, I guess I would probably leave out a few of the stuff that Isaac was doing, but that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you guys leave out? You can discuss this as a group if you want.
No, I just say just fucking
I'm
full
good.
send it.
Is there
send it.
anything we should leave out, you guys? I trust them.
Just fucking send it.
trust them.
She gave us ice cream. Just send it.
Uh,
Send it. It's good.
She gave her ice
That's
cream.
all
That
it
really
takes
is an
for
open book
to gain
now.
Validus's trust.
Do you
That's
remember how
correct,
little
Edward.
Neonis did to like completely flip Validus?
Yeah, like very little.
All Neonis did was say that he was glad to see him and like respect his claim as being Anastasia's dad. That's all he did, and Validus flipped immediately. That's all you gotta do is just be nice to the guy and he'll flip.
You know what? Maybe going to Vestin was a
Trying
good
to
idea,
think of,
Lorian.
like- I'm trying to think of.
Oh, trust me, we're gonna get there. Don't worry. I'll cover that. Don't worry.
I'm trying
We'll
to
get
think of like something. There has to be something that we shouldn't tell them.
No, there isn't. Just
Yeah.
just full send it. You know. We'll deal with the consequences later because you know the Grievers are great from running. The Grievers are the only D&D party like that actively run away from the consequences of their actions.
I guess
Lore
I'll
won't
just
mention that they fucked the dragon, but they got the Playboy, like the Play Dragon. Lore will
Right.
not bring that up. If someone else does, that's on them. But Lore is not bringing that up.
I think I'll leave out the stuff that I did with Revolte. That's probably about it.
I mention because Validus, you know, doesn't know how to shut the fuck up. I mention everything from the week leading up to the wedding to the king's death to exploring the castle. I explain the conversation I had with Arthur about killing the Arknights. I explain finding my kid. I explain agoraphobia.
We get it.
We get it.
Sorry.
All right.
I cut him off when he fucking talks about Isaac's shit. And tell him not to talk about it.
With Isaac in the UDF.
No.
Okay. So after you guys do 2 sessions worth of yapping.
Mm-hmm.
3 if we're being conservative,
real,
you know.
2.5. Let's be fair.
Yeah.
So after 2.5
Come
weeks
back to
worth
the
of-
conversation. Yep.
The whole time Nocturna has been listening very diligently, nodding along. She's actually asked a few like follow-up questions to get clarifying information. She doesn't
I also
pry
know how
in...
badly Derringer beat our ass.
Mm-hmm. She asked if you're doing okay after that.
No.
She nods knowingly, like yeah, I feel you. Like,
Validus is never okay.
Just imagine Nocturna and Val's like, family abuse, buddy. Family abuse, buddy.
Family abuse, buddy.
Family abuse.
As you finish explaining the events that have occurred thus far, Nocturna will kind of open her eyes and look to you all. Alright. Using what little of a claim I have to wisdom and prudence, I think I might be able to explain everything that's happened. With some exceptions.
Holy shit, actual reliable information.
To be clear, I am what remains of wisdom. I can't divine intentions, so any reasoning or reasons why people would do certain things will basically just be educated guesses based on the information I've received, but I won't say things if I'm not fairly confident in their validity.
As I said, if you wish to be the incarnation of wisdom, then that is your right to be that.
Right.
And also the fact that you state that you're unsure about some things makes you more reliable. Because no one else has said that before.
Let's start at the beginning. When the wedding began, that beggar was very likely somebody connected to the Reverend. Either it was him, or you said he was a very powerful cleric, did you not?
Yeah, he was pretty high up in his country, not necessarily. He didn't have any others in his order, though. So.
Clerics of certain renown tend to have access to certain spells that would grant them minions of a celestial variety, or occasionally, if they dabble in dark arts, of a fiendish variety. That gem, I believe, was a part of a revival ritual. I believe that gem may have possessed a power similar to true resurrection, but with many more steps required to activate it. Before I continue, do any of you have any specific issues you'd want answered? Any questions you have?
Can we trust Cansados?
Oh. They can't divine intention. That's what they said.
From what you know, but educated guess. And I trust her.
I believe it pains me to say this. She is my mother, Lorian. So please understand that I have a heavy heart when I say no. You can't trust her.
Oh.
When Noctasia infiltrated the Hall of the Gods that you stand within now, her aim was to poison Neonis. And she succeeded. But during that infiltration, Noctasia and Cansados briefly met. Cansados recognized me immediately and desperately tried to track me down. I believe she'll do dangerous things to revive her child.
Except that's not her kid, it's like her finger.
The gods are
You're
very
more
powerful.
of her kid than.
She is also a master of magic. She is married to the goddess of magic as well. She may...
Wait, I thought she was the goddess of death, Styx was.
That's also magic.
Death and magic. All gods hold dominion over two aspects of reality. She may believe that due to the means at her disposal, she may be able to revive her child. Perhaps she is right, but you see this, like, very fiercely determined look on her face as she kind of trails off.
It's just so weird because she like looks similar to Anastasia.
Very
so I feel like
similar.
I've seen that. I feel like I've seen that determined face look before.
Validus, like, puts his hands on his hips, looks down, and taps his foot. So both Cansados and Abel are willing to sacrifice the country for their respective goal. Jury's still out on Styx. He then like turns to Lore.
I did not say
Oh.
that. I simply said that she can't be trusted.
If she can't be trusted, then that means she's willing to sacrifice thousands of people for her daughter's pinky finger, metaphorically.
No.
Yeah.
All three pieces of Noctasia reside in this sea. They are not...
Oh.
You are thinking of Phobos, Deimos, and Eris in the wrong way, Validus. They are not merely bones. Deimos is the whole body of Noctasia. Phobos is the whole mind. And Eris is the whole soul.
And you're the skin? Or no?
I am a fleeting feeling. I am
More like a thought then.
I am that regret you have when you know you've done something you shouldn't have. But then is
What,
quickly discovered.
conscience?
So then,
I suppose so, yes.
what's... Wait, so then what's going on with Constantine? If we can't trust her, what would it require for her to bring her kid back?
I can't speculate intention.
I wasn't asking
No,
intention. I was asking what would it require for that?
I don't know. Rather, I don't know for certain, but I can tell you the price to revive a god is great. Look what Abel had to do to restore a piece of a god.
So you just know everything that's happening in the Northern Sea right now? Or like most things?
I am speculating based off of what you've told me.
Oh.
Remember,
Still,
I am an echo of the goddess of wisdom.
Right.
still, she's going to get thousands of people killed. Both
Or worse,
Abel and
herself.
Consados will.
Uh,
But yet Consados also has to be destroyed. This can't go
What?
unpunished.
what?
Where did you get that from?
That's
If Consados
crazy.
is just standing around, how many people have died because of her standing on the sidelines?
And so we have to just kill her?
I'm gonna,
She didn't know any of
Is
this.
it morally right to let someone who's just
I'm gonna-
watched thousands of people die live?
And how many
I'm
have
gonna-
you killed?
Valdis,
I'm gonna-
didn't you want
I'm
to
gonna-
leave the Northern Sea to its fate?
I want the option that gets
No,
the least
I want
amount
a
of
yes
people
or
killed.
a no. I am answering your questions, so you will answer mine correctly. Yes or no. Were you going to leave the
No.
Northern Sea to its fate?
I don't want to leave.
actually have
just
like
wanna
something.
I just want to
Really
set things right, then go die in a hole somewhere.
Nocturna is going to stand up, walk over to you, and when she's walking up, you realize now how tall she is. She's about as tall as Arthas is.
Wow.
I hate being the short one.
She's gonna walk over to you, Validus, and she's gonna reach out and pull you into a hug. You feel as your head rests against her shoulder. It's like it's the same. You feel this comforting sensation, like the cool side of a pillow on a summer evening.
Kind of like leans into it a little bit. It's like lets his arms drop and like dangle by his sides. Been meaning to ask this since the ice cream. I guess there's no better time than. If you've been listening to us, you've listened to me. Every time we've talked to you, you've listened to me rant and rave, say real bad things about your parents, gods, demons, whatever. And yet, recently, you've heard me rant and rave about you, not being able to trust you. Why are you still being nice to me? I don't deserve that.
People are allowed to make mistakes, Validus. People shouldn't be punished. People shouldn't be punished for wanting to be happy.
I feel like I agree, but
doing your best. You haven't failed yet. The absence of success isn't proof of failure.
I failed to fight in South Thunder. I failed to stop the wedding. And that's just with this whole mess. That's not counting everything else.
And do as I will. Let's do better next time.
I assume that there's no point in asking how, because that's not a question you can answer.
No, I can answer that question. But I want to answer other questions first. And she'll let go of you and return back to the
I have a
vessel.
few burning questions.
Yeah.
He stands there and actually
just
sits down.
Mm-hmm.
A few burning questions.
So just
Sure.
DM to player. This is question time. This is your question time. Ask the
Yeah.
questions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so if you're here, like, then what is Anastasia? What is the princess?
She blinks. And then you see, much like Anastasia, there are these soft white glows on her cheek as she kind of like bashfully says, I guess, in a sense, she's my daughter.
Oh.
Oh.
She is the
Ooh.
child of Noctasia, or the Azamar. And
Right.
I partially am Noctasia. To answer an much earlier question, Anastasia looks the way she does because that is her true form.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
She'll kind of like, were there any other questions?
Oh yeah, the prince. What's going on with him? He's a sword now that the princess carries around with him. With them.
Yes, I was puzzled by that for a bit too. I don't have an exact answer for you, but I did some thinking. Or Prince Charmlace. You said his mother was Whitney Lace?
Yes.
That would make him then a descendant of Jinshi Ra.
Who is that?
He is he was the leader of the 8,000 of. Hold on, she counts on her fingers. Of the 8,652-year-old immortal empire that has since gone extinct.
Oh.
Oh.
So he's the descendant of an old king from 8,000 years ago?
An emperor, to be more precise. She will then point to her stomach. He was the man in the Three Hungry Sisters who killed Phobos.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
This again falls into
He's the one that killed.
that. Prince Charmlace is a descendant of Jinshi Ra.
So when the princess like stabbed him, he like what got turned into a fucking sword because of a curse?
I believe
Like did like Phobos just fucking hate him or something?
that is where I'm not sure on the answer. I can tell you that Prince Charmlace's blood, as a descendant of Jinshi Ra, was necessary for the revival curse, as a necessary component to activate it.
It was necessary.
But I don't know.
I'm not.
May I finish, please?
Go on.
I don't want to lose the thought. I'm not sure who turned him into a sword. Either Phobos did
Right.
this to the prince out of revenge towards Jinshi, or it was Deimos who attached the prince to the princess to Anastasia in hopes of preventing Phobos' influence. Those are my two working theories.
I'm not too smart, but can I add my own theory? If the prince is descendant from the man who killed Phobos the first time, well, history's not repeating, but it sure is rhyming if his descendant was turned into a sentient sword.
Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy if he's like the weapon that can kill like Phobos again?
That means that Abel doesn't have the actual god-killing sword.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Uh,
no.
Fuck.
I wanted to speak on Abel, actually. I find him to be an odd figure.
Yep.
He seems very confident. He appears to be in possession of Eris, the soul of Noctasia.
Yeah.
That makes him incredibly dangerous.
Sure.
I hate to tell you this, but I do believe he actually could defeat Phobos. And that is a very big problem.
What's that? No more Phobos, no more madness. I don't know.
But now there's another evil piece of whatever, of Noctasia running around.
Oh.
In the form of a middle-aged
Now-
fat man.
He is not
What?
fat. That man is skinny as hell.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna say,
man will
what?
He's
starve
not fat
nearly to
anymore.
death.
He's not fat anymore. Sorry.
Validus always finds a way to be wrong, and this is proof, guys.
Yeah.
This is proof.
It's wrong, Validus. Anyway,
Ace detective. Ace detective.
but I find
Hey,
him
Validus,
interesting
would you-
because when it comes to Abel, there's one of three possibilities. You said he didn't lie when you interrogated him before, correct?
Yeah, it didn't seem like he was lying at all, actually. Well,
Yeah,
not
he gets
really,
very
but
defensive
it-
about that every time
it
I'm asked.
also doesn't mean that he was telling the whole truth. You know, some white lies here and there.
Then I foresee two
You can always leave out
possibilities.
some.
Either I see three possibilities. The least likely is that he is in fact a master manipulator, master liar, and he is to the point where he has overcome even zones of truth. Though I'm not quite sure how he would do so without being an Azamara Frau's son. Secondly, he has not told you the whole truth. Or third and most concerning, someone, including Abel, is being lied to.
When I did bring up the possibility that he was a pawn, he paused for about 10 seconds before speaking again. And
Now-
he paused again when whenever I address Abel and not just Abel and the sword. Abel takes actually a few seconds to respond each time.
She nods. I cannot define intentions, but considering Eris and I are technically one and the same, I can divine methods of thinking. I believe Eris wants to regain their complete form. And that means eating Phobos.
So it really is just another. It really is just Phobos 2, Electric Boogaloo, if Abel gets his way.
I must ask you, for your own sake, to stop thinking in terms of the three pieces. Your enemy is Noctasia. That I promise you.
But isn't she dead though? Or
I think Eris is trying to make that not be the case.
I feel like we could tell Abel this and he wouldn't really believe us.
Or
Yeah,
maybe he
probably.
wouldn't care. It doesn't matter. He is an issue that needs to be... No, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Please, if you
No,
have...
you're right. He is an issue that does need to be dealt with.
Is there any other questions?
Is there any way for you to perhaps regain your form? Because you sound like you're the only one who actually deserves to live, respectfully.
You see her look to the ground. No. I don't believe there's any way for me to ever... There's no way for me, for Nocturna, to ever return. Not anymore.
He shakes his head. I don't want to say I doubt you, but considering that even the jailers of Phobos, one of them anyway, have said that we've done some borderline unreal impossible shenanigans, I wouldn't count it out of the realm of possibility we can work something out.
We'll get to
Do you
that.
know who locked Phobos away in the first place?
Deimos. She imprisoned her
Okay.
within her ribcage and placed alongside Jinshi, placed what should have been an unbreakable seal. Fortunately, the ravages of time have a way to loosen even bedrock.
Does that mean that Abel was actually onto something with the whole Phobos will get out at some point?
I believe so, yes.
Hey.
Perfect. Just so no matter what happens, we're all fucked anyway.
You
Not
keep jumping to these
necessarily.
conclusions.
Well, Abel kills Phobos, then Abel's sword gets superpowered, and then we're back to square one. Kasados kills Abel, then
Well,
who knows what
he-
happens next?
Well, first of all, he needs Phobos to be unleashed for him to even try to combat it, to make his sword absorb that power. And the only
Okay,
way to
then
do that is to
Phobos
get Anastasia to what? Eat the
veins of Vicar. Yeah, and then if Phobos wins the fight, then Phobos is out of the box. It's a lose scenario.
Before I address that point, Validus, does anyone have any more questions?
Trying to think.
She looks to you, Everly.
Everly is definitely thinking.
Yeah, I
Looks
don't mind the
awesome.
grouchy old
Some of the,
fuck
some of the questions I wanted to ask have already been kind of asked, so I'm just like,
Yeah, that's why I'm like still trying to think. 'Cause I'm like, oh damn, some of the ones that I wanted to ask have been like touched on already. Well, I already asked her about the
You
fucking
can
curse
literally
thing.
ask her about anything. Anything you want.
Anything. Anything at
Oh,
all.
I have questions. They're
Even
just
s-
selfish ones.
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, I have selfish ones too.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
Who's going first? All right.
Yeah, you go.
No,
Yeah,
you go.
go.
No.
I talked a
Somebody
lot.
go.
I want to give Steph a chance.
Somebody go. Yeah, somebody go. Somebody that hasn't asked a question, ask a question.
Yeah, this is something that Everly would most likely ask, since she probably won't get this chance again. So I This is more of on a personal note. If you don't know anything, that's okay too. I want to know if it's true that my father's still alive, and if I can be able to find him.
Hey, shit. I didn't even think of something. I didn't even think of that. Wow.
I said it was selfish.
I mean, it is. I mean, they are technically a fragment of the God of Wisdom. I mean, it might have something
That's
on
the
it.
only reason why she decided to ask.
Maybe.
Let's see. Everly, roll with D100.
All right,
Oh!
decide my fate.
Hey, man, if you're going for a selfish question, you better roll that D100.
54.
She looks at you and I believe he is no longer with us.
Ooh.
Yet, I believe he does still exist on this plane.
Uh-huh.
Like, his soul, or
His physical form. His physical form remains on this world. I can feel him, but beside that, I cannot tell you anymore.
you can't really find out where people are?
I'm afraid not. No.
Well, people make choices that could like lead to different things. That's trying to predict what a person
Well,
does.
more like tell where they are right now.
Mm-hmm.
They are
Thank you for being honest.
I believe they're to the east, across the sea.
Eastern Sea.
No, to
I was just joking. I'm just pulling your chain. I'm not trying to be a fucking dick.
Everly's dad walking around in Bastamara stops by a certain funny thumb tavern.
There's one that I wanted to ask because it seems like it's affected a lot of people on this level. So I wanted to ask: does the curse, like I'll ask, and ask Isaac too, our friend here, does the curse affect people that are more strong in power? Because so far it's affected a lot of very powerful people, like way stronger for
I
like
think
Foe
it's
versus Curse.
I think it's affected a lot of weaker people too, though. I don't
Well,
think it
yeah,
targets
but like
so strong.
yeah, but like the strong people have been turned to like be like actual like people on their side, not just people that are gone crazy, like
with
people that actually like follow like Foe versus will type thing.
That
With-
guy who we
Yeah.
fought in the underground school lab was crazy.
to be clear, the curse and madness are two separate effects. However, I have cleansed you of both.
Okay. So we can't be affected by the curse.
How best to
No.
explain it? People in positions of power and those with great power are tasked with a lot more responsibility and stress than those of lesser positions.
Uh-huh.
Madness aggravates madness more than those in lower positions.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I was just asking because I wanted to know if you knew if his sister was alive, and I point to Arthur's.
She is currently. What is your sister's name?
Termina?
Anazamar Shafun?
Yes.
She is currently fighting a giant stone snake monster in Olympia. And winning.
Oh,
Whoa,
great.
Olympia? She's in Olympia? That's way away from Northera. What the fuck?
And winning too.
Yes.
Damn.
Wait, she's not at her post anymore. Whoa.
The world's got a little
Weird.
topsy
What's
turvy.
she doing? It's true. It's true.
Do you know if Kanan is safe?
Yeah.
Kanan is in Norfera. Safe.
No fair.
Presently.
Okay.
Boy.
What are they doing?
The white
Oh.
blushes appear on her face.
They're fucking.
I refuse to answer.
Well, at least some things don't change.
If the curse is ended by any means, do the effects get reversed?
I will save that for the end.
Okay.
Anastasia, is she safe?
Oh.
No.
What?
What?
Wait, why?
Oh, you mean currently? Yes, she is safe.
Oh, fucking hell.
Please finish your sentences.
I would
Give me a heart
Can I
attack.
ask you to
We're okay.
clarify then? I thought you
Sorry,
were in general.
I know. Sorry.
I am the god of wisdom. I'm not the god of knowing what you're gonna try to
But
ask
yes,
me.
she's safe right now as we speak.
Yes, in fact, I would dare say
She's-
she couldn't be more safe.
What does
He
that mean?
frowns a bit actually when that's
Wait,
said.
what does that mean?
Is she still at the bottom of the mountain somewhere?
Oh wait, yeah.
Who's she with?
Blantiel said that she was with somebody.
Yeah, that
Who is
too.
it?
Yeah.
You see her grimace.
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? What is that face?
Don't worry about it.
It looks like the face that Anastasia makes when we
Why-
try to give her vegetables. Why are you
You
doing
gotta
that?
stop doing that by accident, by the way.
I guess we can figure it out when we get outside. At least she's safe.
Yes.
She's safe, but I don't like that part.
Is the person she's with safe?
Probably.
Like, safe from harming her?
Why?
Why do you sound annoyed?
You sound annoyed with this person. You sound so annoyed with this guy. With this person. I mean,
Sense
It's Wotan, isn't it?
what?
Boy,
Oh, it's probably they can sense Crevicel. It might be the butt. It might
Yeah,
be the
that's
butt.
what it is.
It might be the butt. It might be the butt.
Oh, if it's my brother, it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, wait, no, they want to bring her back. Oh, no.
We gotta get out of here soon. Can we wrap this up with the important stuff, please?
No. It's
Any more
fine. It should be fine. Even if they do
wait.
leave. Wait, nah.
Validus, ask about your son.
Oh yeah,
I would.
Come on,
yeah.
it's your chance.
You talked to Neonis about you gave him the chance to look for your son. Ask them.
She might not be able to tell you exactly where he is, but
I almost don't
Hints
want
what
to
he-
ask in case he's not. He's not like Kanan or Anastasia. He won't fight. Is my son alive?
But based on the story you've told me, yes, he is alive. I don't know where specifically he is, but I can offer a place you might be able to start searching.
Oh,
Mhm.
hey, that's better than nothing.
Based on what you told me, your wife, Refute, she was a member of the Bronzeheart tribe, correct?
Oh,
Yeah, she was.
And if
Do
your
you think
son-
he's with them?
If your son is left the Black Tusk, then perhaps he want to go reconnect with his mother's side of the family. You may have believed that he could find kinship and safety with them. But that is just an educated guess.
If you know Kanan and Anastasia's location, but you don't know my son's, who's keeping his location hidden from you?
well, it's easier to predict.
I mean,
They're
no
like the
offense.
people because they had more information.
And
Yeah.
we were told where them
Like-
where Kanan was heading. Just
Yeah, we
I
told them where
also-
Kanan was heading.
I also mean no offense, Validus, but your son isn't as powerful as Kanan. or terminal.
Don't be. He's 12.
He has there's less of a presence for me to grasp onto.
That makes sense.
Then I guess the actual big one. Who's his godparent?
Oh, you want to? Oh, wow.
Oh.
Drusba.
'Cause
That's
he's
a
got-
really Druspa.
Validus stands there.
Druspa.
You said he had plain white wings, correct?
Yeah, he's got the generic angel wings that you see in paintings.
That is a signifier of Drusba's heritage.
Well,
You're
it
bluffing.
seems we've already known
No.
him.
You're bluffing.
Well,
You're bluffing.
well.
No.
Why do you think he knew about your dad and fucking you and?
So everyone knows my dad.
Yeah, but now we know why,
You're
because he's got your son.
Or
That
if
means
you
he-
go
that
next
means
time I
he
go
would know-
back.
That means he would know where your son is. The fucking dick. You fucking
Yeah.
dick.
This man looked Validus dead in the eyes and said, "No, Validus, I don't know where your son is." Being his fucking dad.
He would
What
know
part
where
of not supposed to interfere, don't you know?
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I understand. Except Validus does not.
She looks to you, Arthas.
God.
Do you have any more questions?
No, you've pretty much answered the ones I was curious about.
Who knows? Are there any more questions?
Is there any way we can get Drusba to not have to eat sand? Or
Yeah.
maybe free him? I feel like
Is
we
it-
should just
It's
try and help him
punishment.
out a bit.
It's punishment.
Well,
yes,
Yeah,
but-
he can't. It's because he fucked around and he found out why. Like
Yep.
that's
Yeah,
his
I
own
just-
fault. That's
I
his own
just feel
fault.
bad for him, you know?
Yeah.
I'll look into it once the
Once we're
points
gone.
of the sky.
Yeah.
The situation is dealt with.
Okay.
If
Why
I'm
does-
around that long.
Why does the only genuine force of good, who only wants to help people and solve this just like us, have to be the one that can't be alive for more than an hour?
You mean the only force of good that's allowed to be accessible here, right? Because
Yes.
Neonis and the other gods can't get inside here. Okay.
Well,
That's why I'm so convinced that there has to be a way to keep you alive or give you a body back or do something, because
I
this can't be right.
I've been running 400 calculations while we've been having this conversation. That issue is one of those calculations, Validus. Do not worry about me. Even if I were to fade away, it'd be just punishment for the sins I've committed.
Well, maybe there's like somebody that can like pray to you or something. I don't know.
It doesn't even sound like it was you, though. It just sounds like your combination as a whole, but clearly, just like
No.
Phobos, just like the other sisters, you are your own individual.
No.
Well, they're all the makeup of one thing, right?
As long as I existed in that horrible thing called Noctasia, as long as I even had the opportunity to prevent it, and yet failed to, those sins lie with me for my failure to prevent it.
But no, that's different. That is so different.
Which is why I want to make it up to the world now that I have the chance. If there are no more questions,
Everly will raise her hand one more time.
yes?
I have two small ones. They'll be quick, and then we can move on.
Yeah.
One.
Zeno?
Wh- Why do people say I have Fae in me? 'Cause as far as I know, I don't. And two, and you're gonna see her kind of struggling with this one. is Tesla still alive?
Who? Oh.
Tesla is alive and traveling through the sky at, she kind of squints her eyes, alarmingly fast speeds. Like skin tearing off your face speeds.
Her eyes go wide. Okay.
As for your first question, I believe there is more to you than meets the eye. Everly.
She kind of tilts her head at that.
Most of the elven kin claim to have elven fey heritage. I believe yours is much more than mere heritage.
Again, her eyes go wide.
But I think that is all I can
What's
say.
gonna happen to me in 3 years?
I really just not. No, you've given me a lot to think about. Thank you.
At your current rate, you'll be dead in 2.
What? Can I ask for an elaboration?
Your bones are gaining micro breaks every second of every day, and then barely holding itself together afterwards. This cannot continue forever. Nothing of that scale can.
Let's say that somehow I don't die in 2 years. What happens when the other timer ends?
Sorry, for clarification, what other timer?
Kraviso said like that there would be like something will end in 3 to 4 years. Like some melding process has begun, and that in 3 or 4 years, like she'll get results, one way or another.
Hmm.
In 3 years? You and Algophobia will no longer be 2 beings.
The way you say that makes it sound like it's a really bad thing.
It depends on which one of you ceases to exist fully in the Union.
I don't think I understand, but I feel like we're running out of time, so how do I stop dying?
I don't know.
Right. Let's wrap this up then, if no one else has anything else, or if anyone else have... I've said all I want to say. I'm gonna go sit over there. I just take a few steps behind and just sit down.
Everybody done asking questions.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah.
really nods her head.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about what Abel Kainsworth said. And I think he is correct in his observations. As it stands, there are 3 options in front of you. Do nothing, kill the princess, or complete the quest. And I want to ask all of you, are you satisfied with those being your 3 options?
Not at all.
No.
Beverly shakes her head no.
No.
They all involve some idiot ruling the world, or at least the Northern Sea.
And if you would allow me, may I propose a 4th option?
Mm-hmm.
Beverly nods.
The main issue with the 3rd option presented, that Phobos can be killed, that is a fallacy. Phobos cannot be killed. She is effectively the mind of a god. One cannot kill a mind, only shackle it, or force it to stop functioning. But always and inevitably, it will come back. This is why I believe that Eris is trying to consume Phobos, rather than kill her. Which leads me to the alternate. You can't just focus on killing or defeating Phobos. If you want to deal with this curse, with madness, with everything involving this whole mess, you must tackle the root of the problem. I propose that you finish the quest. Have Anastasia obtain the 4 veins of Vicar. And then we continue. The only way to destroy Phobos and Eris and put Deimos to rest, we utilize, as you said, Anastasia is the vessel, a being created solely to house the 3 components of the gods and revive Noctasia. I have another idea. And you see this devious look appear on her face. Not devious as in evil, but devious as in cunning. I don't want Noctasia to come back. I don't ever want her to return. I don't want Crevicelle to have the satisfaction of seeing her creation return. I want Anastasia to gather the fragments of Deimos, Phobos, and Eris. In doing so, we're going to erase Noctasia from existence.
How would we do that?
By making Anastasia the new god of fear and madness.
Absolutely not. That... We can't just put her at risk like that.
Wouldn't it hurt her?
It would require personal sacrifice from Anastasia, as well as you all as well. That's right. But there is something to keep in mind. I use the term fear and madness, because that is what you all know now. If Anastasia were to take the throne of Noctasia, just as I changed from wisdom and prudence to fear and madness, Anastasia will likely give that throne her own. What's the word? The throne of fear and madness will change to reflect who Anastasia is.
So effectively making her her own god.
When you say it requires sacrifice, what do you mean?
Blood, sweat, and tears. Hard work from you all, from Anastasia, from the prince, and from those you call your allies. People will die.
That is.
That is just the natural way of things.
That is very vague. I don't think I like how vague that is.
It sounds like the only choice we have, and the one where the least people get hurt.
Is it?
It does.
Well, it sounds like it's either that or we let Eros devour Phobos, and
Why does there
That
have to
issue.
be a
Leave
new
it
god?
alone.
Why can't we just kill everyone?
Because if
Kill all the pieces. Get them all done.
without fear and madness, the universe collapses, Validus.
I fail to see how that would work. That sounds like a good thing if there's no fear of madness in the world.
Everly looks at Validus. It's called balance.
Balance? We're unbalanced right now and everything's fucked.
No, Validus, you fail to understand. I mean the literal end of the universe. Gods are an entrenched part of the universe. They are the pieces that hold it together. If you're to
Well,
simply...
we've survived with a few glass shards of a god for who knows how long. We don't need them, evidently.
But
no,
look how far that got us.
but
Now
they've
look
still
back.
existed in the universe. They've still been there. They just haven't been able to interact the same way the other gods have.
We're not putting Anastasia back up on the chopping block. I'll go, fine, whatever. I don't care about that. I'm already dead anyway, as you said.
I don't think you understand. You can't.
Very well, Validus.
Because Anastasia's the vessel is the reason she can't. Right?
Sorry, hold on.
Maybe, no.
Sorry, repeat that last sentence.
The reason Anastasia can do it is because she's the vessel, right?
She is in fact the only one who can, as a child of Noctasia.
So what does that mean for her? What does that mean for us, then? Are we all gonna die so that way she can live? Does she even want that? Probably not. That seems like a horrible gig, considering how all the other gods act.
Well, it sounds like it's that or destroying the sea.
Validus,
There's gotta be...
I have a question for you.
You may ask.
Why don't you just quit? You're very clearly tired. You don't seem to want to do anything. If you are not ready to willing to make this sacrifice, I understand. Go find your son.
I don't quit because I'm one of the few people who has an extreme amount of power and wishes to only use it for good.
Then use
Yet
it.
you're still denying every option.
Because all these options sound like they get thousands of people unnecessarily killed.
No matter what, Valdis, sacrifice has to be made, whether it's by us or anybody else.
If we don't take one of these paths, then it just continues as it is, and everyone will die eventually.
At least we all have a choice in the matter. And
I'm
that's what
asking the
really matters.
religious experts, how the hell would we even turn someone into a god in the first place?
As I said, it starts by gathering the veins of Ichor. Which does, yes, mean we would be releasing Phobos. However, we would not allow her to simply rampage across Seostra. Loath as I am to admit it, Revicel did leave me with a few tricks up my sleeve in regards to magic. When Phobos appears, I will be able to give you all certain advantages that will put you on an even playing field as her. In that time, you must defeat Phobos and claim her fragments before Abel Canesworth can.
Or Cansados. We'll be fighting them too.
I
No,
don't think we will, actually.
until the curse is lifted, Cansados cannot enter the Northern Sea. This is our one chance to stop Phobos, Abel, and Noctasia.
I know I probably have to, but and you could probably already guess this. I don't want to sacrifice Anastasia for this.
Will Anastasia die?
No. She will become a god and become eternal.
Prolonging her life forever. Giving her the power and freedom to do what she wants. As long as it's
Be
become
who
a
she
god.
wants to be.
She could be the god of anything as long as it's not already taken, I imagine, right? That's what you said? It would just be taking the god of madness's throne and changing it. Why is that bad?
Well, I can give you 13 reasons why.
Alright,
But-
go.
I don't think the 13 would like that.
Alright, and they're gonna like us. You don't like the gods. Why do you care if they like it or not?
Because if they don't like her, then that makes her a target from all of them. God or no god, one god can't beat 13 or more.
What was it like when Cansados first became a god? Laura's asking our friend.
She faced many
Not
struggles,
Validus.
but she had allies who were able to stand up for her.
Exactly.
Yeah, she had the god of death. That's a pretty damn big ally.
And you don't think none of the gods will like the fact that we saved the sea and that she did it too?
Do you think that they would really care?
Weren't
Do
you
you
the
think
ones
Neonis
saying
would?
And what makes you think that they wouldn't?
Doesn't care that they...
Do you think they'll like it if we let Phobos free? What is the win condition for you? It doesn't sound like there is one other than this just stops, which isn't an option. We don't have a big red button to make it all go away.
I know,
You can't hold out for that. We have to try something in the meantime.
We have to
We can't
keep
just
moving
pretend
forward,
that a third
Validus.
option is
We
going to
can't
fall.
keep running away.
If we don't do this, then Abel will.
And if Abel does it, we're all fucked.
Yeah, so don't you think
Exactly.
Anastasia
And if we
becoming a
do it,
god
we're
would
all
be better?
fucked.
Well, don't you think Anastasia becoming a god would be better than whatever Abel's going to unleash?
I do. I do think that. I don't know if the rest of the world will, though.
Well, She'll be a god, so they're just gonna have to deal with it.
People will have to adjust. Change happens all the time.
When Kinsados first became a god, it was a struggle too.
Yeah, but again, Consados had the god of death on her side. I don't think anyone wants to pick an argument with literal death.
Either way,
Anastasia's
though,
not
it's-
death.
Validus.
We're not gods. Yes.
I wish for you to retire from this quest.
What?
If you are unwilling to help the world, then simply retire from this quest, find your son, and leave.
No, I am willing to help the world. If I wasn't willing, I wouldn't be here. If I wasn't willing to help the world, I wouldn't.
But none of the solutions you're agreeing to.
I apologize for being very blunt with you, Validus, but I find you exhausting. I imagine Anastasia must as well.
Alright. Fuck it, if that's our best shot.
Okay. So we go find all the pieces? And Anastasia eats them?
Find the veins of Ichor. Restore the land. Revive the peoples. That should solve most of the issue of people suffering and dying. At least in this first act. When the last vein of Ichor is dealt with and Phobos is released, we will be there to put an end to her.
Okay.
I've really not. Sounds good to me.
And when
What
Phobos
happens then? No, sorry.
we bring the fight to Abel Canesworth, and we rip Eris from his cold, dead hands.
What about the third piece? Deimos, is it?
That is, Deimos is the vein of Ichor. The veins of Ichor.
Oh.
So in consuming her, she disappears?
She becomes a part of Anastasia.
Eat the
Alright.
veins, kick the shit out of Phobos, kick the shit out of Abel Canesworth. Then what? No grand ritual. Anastasia just ascends to godhood, just like that.
I don't think it's not going to be that simple, but I don't think it's something we should worry about for now.
Let's focus on the veins for now. At least finish that part.
Sounds good.
Alright. Now then, there's one last thing. You'll see the white kind of appear on her cheeks. Would you all be willing to turn around for a moment? This part's a bit embarrassing.
Oh, right.
She
Sure,
Beverly
I
raises
guess.
an eyebrow. She's like, okay. And she turns around.
Yeah, Laura will do the same.
Yeah, Isaac will turn around.
Mm-hmm. You'll hear.
So will Loftus.
You'll see a bright light as you've turned around. You hear Nocturna go, and then, boom. There's a puff of smoke from behind you, and you hear, "Okay, turn around."
I turn back around.
Yeah, it really turns
Mhm.
around.
And you will see this creature. Give me a moment to post it in the art channel, and then I'll show the viewers. you see a dewdrop-looking creature with these rectangular wings and two kind of orbs that kind of float around its head, and it stares at you with these big old wide eyes. It appears to be made of the cosmos, much like Nocturna was. Okay, I'm ready to go.
All right. Are you just gonna follow us, or do we carry you? Do you want to hang out with baby back ribs in the back? That feels very disrespectful.
Shouldn't
How
we destroy
small-
that
how
because
s-
Abel has a straight line to us if he so chooses?
Oh yeah, didn't even think about that.
I don't.
Actually,
Kinda
we
just-
should at least tell Abel what the fuck's actually going on. Maybe he'll listen to us if he actually
I
wants to help.
disagree.
I don't think
I
that's
don't really
Guys
want
are
to talk to
better.
Abel about it. Yeah.
I'll find.
How small is Knock Knock?
Knock knock.
She's like about the size of Star.
Oh sweet, I picked them up.
So,
Hey!
is the plan to kill Phobos just to punch you at her like a soccer ball?
They have the same starry
let's-
thing as Star too. That's so cute. Wow.
Let's focus on the veins of Icar for now.
As
was a
she's being
joke.
like picked up with two fingers by Isaac, she'll kind of like squirm around to look at you. A talented sorceress, or no, sorry, a talented enchantress never reveals her secrets. Ow!
Okay. I'm sorry.
I can fly, you know. And she'll kind of like flap
Right.
her little rectangle wings and just fly.
Oh, that's cool. I should turn Star into a bird when we get out of here.
So, I want to ask the most important question. How do we explain to Anastasia that this is her mom?
Please, I would actually
We don't
prefer
need
we
to,
don't.
you know.
I
We don't need to tell her.
Anastasia's a smart girl. She might figure it out on her own. Listen, this is gonna
Should
be
we at
worth-
least tell her the plan, though, about turning her into a god and
Yes.
all this shenanigans?
Yeah.
We can tell them about that. Yeah.
Of course, I'm not going to keep that from her.
So
Compromise. If she asks what you are, can we say like that you're her weird mom?
no.
I don't even
No.
know.
As
Okay.
How about,
Tell her
how about
I'm.
just a guardian?
You can tell her I'm Nocturna, the what remains of Nocturna, the goddess of wisdom. Just leave out the mom part, please. I'm still not used to that idea myself.
All right.
Well, you know-
Is there our travel companion right now?
You know what the responsibility of being a mom?
Well, I didn't say that.
I'm just pulling your leg. We should
I
should
don't
move.
have legs.
we should. I'm just pulling your wing. See?
Ow.
Taps on one of their wings.
Everly just kind of whispers to them, "Don't worry, you'll get used to him."
I thought that you can come with us.
Like I said, I was
Not in that. Not in
not
the
in my
other
full
form.
form. This form, I hate to say it, conserves energy.
How much juice
True.
do you got?
Probably next to none, I would assume.
I think I have, in this form, 3 to 6 months.
Oh, okay.
So let's
That should be
better
enough time to
moving
get you a
then.
more permanent body.
Yeah.
though she is small, though she is small, and has no mouth, you can tell she smiles at you. And I'd like to congratulate everybody as you gain a super level.
Oh,
Oh,
hell yeah, level
So what's
up.
that? Roll HP and
let's
do a
go!
And gain a
Roll
feat.
HP, get a feat.
But we're gonna do that
Nice.
after session for most
After
of you.
session,
Okay.
after session. Yeah. After session.
So
That's cool.
feat. Okay, yeah.
we're gonna expedite travel. Are you? I
Knock,
assume you guys are leaving with Knock
We're
Knock.
getting the fuck out of
Mhm.
here.
Yeah, we're getting the
Get
fuck
us
out
out
of
of
here.
here. Get us
Yeah,
out of
I
here,
think-
please.
Yeah, I think Isaac's like as we're like moving to the
You know.
exit, he'll just say like, yeah, so now we need to go to I got a thing that I gotta do, and I could use a hand.
We're gonna pull up the map and click the teleport to dungeon entrance button.
I gotta go to Gutenberg is where I gotta go.
Well, we gotta find Anastasia. We gotta with Anastasia. Fight
Yeah,
my
Anastasia.
brother. Explain to everything to
true.
Anastasia.
It's
And
true,
then we can
it's
go
true.
to Gutenberg, and then we're gonna all die.
Yeah.
We're not gonna try to pass through Estonia too, are we?
Probably not. We're just let's just go from point
We
A to
can-
point B.
Yeah, we can. Well, because Estonia is like it's a direct like diagonal downward if we cut through Estonia, but we
If
could
this
go
were an-
around.
If this
We could
were an
go
anime,
around.
we'd have half a season of filler episodes before we got to like Gutenberg.
Don't worry, we're getting there.
We'll get there when we get there. Okay, big guy.
So, as you full sprint through the Hall of Mirrors, the Hall of Reflections, to not have to look at yourselves again. I'm gonna hide Nocturna or Knock Knock.
I turned my hat into a hood.
I love Knock Knock. Post that to like Twitter or something at some point. Lil Knock Knock.
I love them so much.
I'll post
So
them
much.
after the session.
As we all Naruto run through the hallways. Gotta get that air resistance. You know, there's no such thing. There's no such thing.
You slide down the ramp and enter a totally web-free Hall of the Gods. Now that Kismet is gone.
As we're running through. Oh look, no more webs, guys. As we're running through the fucking hallway.
As you finally get to the foyer and make your way out, you all take in deep gulps of breath as you are hit by the light of the sun and the horrid pink sky.
Oh, great. Right.
Get the fuck off this mountain.
Yeah, Isaac sort of just shouting out in the hallway now. That's out! That's out!
And then the light descends from the heavens. Hold on. Because I need to find new music. As you arrive back onto the mountaintop, you are met by crisp mountain air, and you feel the light of the sun and angelic light hit your skin as the 8-voiced Blanciel descends from somewhere. You're not fully sure.
Oh, hey.
Grievers. Oh, thank goodness you're alive. I was worried after...
Tell us that Kismet was a giant spider, yeah.
But I told you that he was a spider. Did I not?
Yeah, but I thought you said he was little. I guess he's little compared to you, I guess.
Oh, you should see some of the great spiders of hell. They are enormous. They're about the size of this mountain.
Anyway, we
got
our
rid of your
job done.
bug. Yeah, we got rid of your bug problem, so we're gonna get out of here if that's okay.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much. Would you like to be brought down to the mountain?
Yeah.
Oh,
base
Yes,
of the mountain?
please.
Yeah,
If you could drop
actually.
us near
Oh, yes,
Anastasia, that would be
please.
great.
I would never drop you, but I can teleport you.
Oh,
Yeah,
please.
that's what I meant.
That would
Oh,
Put
be
us
great.
near Anastasia if
Thank you.
possible. Like as close as you can get within
And,
reason.
I
have
know
to
we're not
add that
allowed-
last part.
Yeah, no one allowed in the main temple anymore. But like, you know, are we allowed to like come visit you every now and again? Like, you know, just to see what
Actually-
you're up to.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, just it's not that you're lonely or anything, but like, you know,
No,
we can
I'm
come
not.
hang out for a little bit and then leave.
We really like hanging out with you, you know? We don't
Well,
want
but
to...
then you have
Yeah, we
So,
don't need.
lose ya.
It's
You
not that I
know,
don't want to
super
see.
powerful.
I don't want
No,
you to
go
have to go
on.
through the 12 trap. Oh, you could take the back.
Oh,
the back
yeah.
entrance.
there's a back entrance.
Yes, oh yeah, there's an elevator on the north side of the mountain. Didn't you know about that?
Oh,
No, we
no.
didn't. No, we didn't.
We know about
No.
it. We know about it now. Ha ha ha.
Of
You
course, there's
know,
always a back entrance. Of course.
we have a place you could always stay if you'd like.
Oh, I
Well,
can't.
they have to stay here.
I
That's where
can't
they're
abandon the
stationed.
mountain. Neonis
Yeah.
would hate me forever.
I don't think he'd hate you
I-
forever in this case, you know. Traffic's pretty dead recently.
But like,
Jesus.
I
Okay.
Take
What
like
if I missed
take like a
the one
5-year break,
person?
you know.
5 years
Well,
is a
That's
listen. It's a small time, but like that's enough time for somebody to come up the mountain.
Don't you
Well,
have your like lunch break or something?
Oh my goodness, I haven't taken a lunch break.
Exactly. Take like a 5-year long lunch break. Come crash at our place because you're a super powerful
What the
angel. We
fuck's
probably
happening?
need all the help that we can get.
What the fuck's happening?
Yeah.
What the fuck's happening?
She
Are we
You know,
pulls
take
out
a
a,
try to
break,
adopt her?
okay.
What's happening?
She pulls.
I mean,
she pulls
yeah,
out a
you
Adopting
notepad.
her.
Yeah, you can always come and hang out with us for a little bit. I mean, you can always come back here in like a flash, right? Can't you teleport? Can I try to persuade her?
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
can he have an advantage? Because
Yes. Yes. The bard of eloquence now comes into play.
does he get advantage, though?
We're all giving her fair points. Shouldn't
Hey
I
Isaac,
get
go
a
for
Yeah.
this, that Imperium right there.
We are seriously trying to adopt an Imperium. This is hilarious.
I don't want her to sit up here on the mountain all alone.
So is it a straight roll or is it advantage because everybody was like pitching ideas?
Sorry, I'm doing some math.
He's gonna make it so high.
He's gonna make it high. He's gonna make
Oh my
it super
goodness.
high.
I have 8,700 day. I have. Hold on. No, hold on. I have 208 consecutive hours of lunch break I need to take.
True.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Okay. Just straight.
Yeah, just straight.
Okay. God
On
damn.
lunch, be back
Alright.
later. I'm on like the shittiest post-it note.
Listen, guys.
Can I give him
Listen, please.
I'm giving him guidance. Giving him guidance.
Okay. The lowest I can roll is a 19, guys. Okay. The lowest I can roll is a 19.
It might
It
need
only
a
goes-
nat 20, though.
It only goes up from there, guys. Trust.
Uh-huh.
And I rolled a 3, so it is a 19 plus a D4. It's a 20. It's a 20. Fuck.
A dirty 20. Alright, she's gonna have to make a wisdom saving throw.
We're adopting an Imperium. I love it.
At least she'll have 8 days where she gets to hang out with someone, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like you have all those days off, and like we don't want you to be alone or anything. Alone, and I'll give her unsettling words. I'll give her unsettling words. So for her wisdom save, she subtracts 6 from her wisdom save. You don't want to be alone.
Oh my
do
god.
you?
If you could, for just a moment, take a journey with me into Blanciel's mind.
I love this. Okay.
Alone.
It echoes through the hallways of this fucking empty.
Yeah, it just cuts to
fucking-
every like death trap and like weird magic nonsense. You just alone, and then it just like cuts back to like zooming out of Blanciel's eyes. She just has this 1,000-yard stare. She snaps her fingers without like looking away, and just a Hydra with a tiny little sign that says "Be back on lunch. Be back soon." appears in front of the entrance to the Hall of the Gods. I'm
Yes!
going
Sorry,
on my
what'd she
lunch
roll as
break.
her?
She rolled a 4.
on my lunch.
Minus 6
She rolled
for
a
negative
4?
2.
Minus 6?
So for a total
Oh.
of 11 for her wisdom's. Wait,
Damn.
no. 13 total for her wisdom save.
Fucking barely scratched it, boys. I barely scratched it.
Hell
You
yeah.
watch, she just goes, "I'm going on my lunch break," and she just flies away from the mountain, just in a direction.
Damn, she didn't teleport us, guys. She didn't teleport.
As she's flying away, she snaps her fingers, and you teleport to the base of the mountain.
Ah, shit! Teleport. Teleport.
Congratulations!
I imagine
You made an Empyrean go on lunch break.
Yes. Yes.
I imagine like that she did it in such rush like that we were like all 1 feet above the ground.
Right.
Oh, we're like 1 feet off the ground, so we just land.
Skyrim.
Yeah, we
gameplay.
distracted her a little bit on that teleport.
It's just Skyrim jank. You like run over a fucking hill too fast, just fall.
It's like the fucking
Somewhere.
copy. It's like the copy and paste, like cut out and then paste them in a
Yep.
spot.
Yep.
And then
One
they
of
just
us
drop.
lands on a cabbage and it goes flying. And maybe it just misses Blanciel.
You find yourselves.
All right, we're at the foot of the mountain.
You find yourselves at just outside the wall, the fake wall. That is the entrance to the trial.
So we're still in the cave. Okay.
Yeah, but it's only like
So we make our way up the. Yeah.
Thankfully, if you remember last time, the passageway got smaller as you walked. This time it gets bigger as
Right.
you walk.
It gets wider, which is good.
It's not exactly near Anastasia, but it'll have to do.
Well, I mean,
It's a lot nearer than we were.
Yeah, it would have taken us a few hours to get down.
It is.
Yeah,
I
at
just
least they're just here now.
Yeah.
at least you
It
got
might
her to
be
go
just outside.
socialize as much as she can.
Yeah, maybe she goes find herself a lot of chocolate, you know?
I mean,
Yeah.
well, now that we've set free a super powerful angel, she'll definitely help people, right?
No, she's
I
probably
mean-
just going on break. She's
And
probably
Literally
eating a
gonna
ton
go
of
find chocolate.
208 consecutive
At the same
hours of
time, I
lunch
love it.
break.
We did tell her where we,
We just said like
Got
that we
the
had a
chocolate,
place,
I
so if she
think.
wants to stop by, she can probably just.
Well, we did say that we were at the Damon Grove, so
I don't know
Yeah,
if we
I-
did actually. So I mean,
I
hey, if
did.
she wants to find us, she probably can.
I did. The last time we talked to Blancial, I told them we were at the Damon Grove.
we also told her where we got the chocolate, so I think she might just,
She might
Go to the
there
chocolate
and
place?
bring a shit ton back here.
well,
You
the
think?
chocolate factory? Yeah, I would.
I would too.
Well, with all that back pay of sitting at that temple, I'm sure she has enough money.
Maybe she
I
can
also
join me
don't-
in helping kick Druzba's ass.
Maybe.
Blancial.
Yeah,
Why do you want
maybe.
to kick his ass? He's saved your
because
kid's life.
he is the father or the godparent of my son. He looked me dead in the eyes and didn't tell me any of that.
We should
no.
Probably
probably
couldn't.
we-
You know his philosophy.
should
It's
probably
not-
move a little faster. We should probably move
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
faster.
I wanna-
Plus,
Get
Parenthood
outta here.
usually outpaces philosophy, but yeah, let's get going.
Yeah, can we
plus
get?
I
out of here,
haven't,
please?
you know, I haven't trained on my cardio in a while, so I guess I'll try to run ahead. I guess I'll try to run.
Is
Alright.
Knock Knock with us?
Yo, knock knock.
It's flying, right?
Did
Fluttering,
Knock
I guess
Knock
I
have any
should say.
reaction at us telling out an Imperium to go on lunch break
she
and doing it successfully?
Knock Knock is weird. She will just like disappear behind one of you guys and then reappear behind another one of you. It's kind of like, it's weird. You only notice her when you see her. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
She has the ability to copy racial traits. She took the one from the gnomes. She took the one from the gnomes. Walk in and out of space. Walk in and out of space. Took the one from the gnomes.
Sure, buddy. Well, let's call it that. But she.
Hey, you said that one of them could do that. You said somebody
Well,
could
yes.
do that. Can't remember who it was.
But eventually you reach the exit to the mountain. Knock Knock will hide behind Arthas.
Should we like prepare for a fight, or do you think it's like okay?
Let me try talking to my brother
Let's
first.
just walk right out.
Yeah, do you think we should just walk right? I mean,
We'll just walk right
How-
out.
how
and
far-
if we get jumped, we'll just
how
beat
We
our
far
head
don't
off.
even know if they're like outside or not. Let's just walk
yeah,
out.
maybe I
I'm
can
already
point
gone.
in a maybe I can point in a direction and try to cast message to Anastasia.
Caution with a fight involving Validus, he'd never.
Message is 120 feet as well, so I'll just point in the direction of the entrance of the cave and try to hit up Anastasia.
Fortunately, because you're in a cave, the message can't go through that much stone or metal.
Wait, but it's a
Uh,
hole. Like it's a hole.
you
I'm
mean towards
pointing
the
at the.
No,
Yeah,
you're
the
in it's
entrance.
a tunnel.
Oh, it's a tunnel. Ooh,
Oh, okay.
okay.
Remember,
Yeah,
there
so
was
the
a
tunnel bends and
big
curves.
door
Okay.
that
Yeah.
blocked the
Yeah,
entrance.
Oh yeah,
it bends and
the,
curves, and
the
then there's a
slavery
door.
tunnels. Yeah.
Right. I forgot about the
Slavery
tunnel.
tunnels.
Forgot about the tunnel. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Isaac wants to get out of this. Isaac wants to get out of this tunnel. So.
Yeah, it's Beverly. She needs out. She's done.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
As you exit out to the definitely less fresh air than was on the mountaintop, you are met with a very strange sight.
Great.
Okay.
As you walk out, you see, like 10 feet from the entrance, the most awkward group of people you've ever seen in your life. You see Lucia, who's acting normal. Namir, who's like looks Namir, the Arc Knight, looking miserable.
Yeah.
Anastasia is sitting so stiff. And you see Victor kind of sitting on the side. They're all sitting and just eating what looks to be some kind of fried rice dish. They haven't noticed you yet, but what you do see is Woan in a crater in the mountainside nearby, moving just
base,
just unmoving, just sitting, just laying there in the wall crater.
Is he facing upward and like blinking while staring at the sky, just like, all right?
No, he's like Kakyoin after he gets launched into the water tower.
He's been Yopshed.
Yes. Deserved. Deserved.
Validus, if no one else speaks.
I think the first thing they'll hear is Isaac just fucking laughing at that, like really loudly.
Yeah, Beverly is also starting to laugh.
Yeah.
You fucking deserve it, you dickhead. You fucking deserve it.
Without even looking up at you. Sorry, go ahead.
Validus walks, peeks out of the tunnel, looks out low and looks at everyone else. Should we catch you fuckers at a bad time?
Lucia looks.
He's saying that not meanly, by the
way. Victor doesn't look up at you. Victor looks annoyed by something. Namir and Anastasia look up at you in pleasant surprise. Lucia just continues eating her fried rice.
Beverly looking over at Victor is like, who pissed you off?
It was Kesbet that he walked past. It was Kesbet.
You'll see Victor We'll take a very angry bite of his fried rice, and then say, "You tried to take Anastasia away. He's dead now." And that's where we're gonna do the haste session.
Whoa!
Take Anastasia. Validus approval rating up.
Yo, crazy.
Yeah, Beverly was actually just like, oh, Okay.
What happened to him? He's dead.
He's
What happened to him? He died.
He died to be continued.
Whoa, what's that thing? Dead.
The first step for Everly actually being like, oh, he protected Anastasia. Okay.
He really is Validus's brother.
The little warmth starting to creep up her. It's like,
After hit him with an attack if he killed one. He's an asshole, but he's still my friend. He's an asshole. He's an asshole.
Alright, we're gonna raid Jeebus the Dingus. We'll raid him.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Amazing username. I love it.
Approved.
Go get him. Have to take Anastasia. He's dead now. To be continued. To be continued. Oh, fuck.
Listen, Validus, you either man the fuck up and man the fuck up and go through more hell, or you